Hey, good evening, everyone. How you doing this evening? This always does this for some reason. There we go. So, tonight we did a little bit of e10s on Tuesday, but tonight is like the official beginning of e10s. Now, I watched a guide for it. It looks harder than the other one, but I guess we'll see. Let me go ahead and jump in the raid channel here on the Discord.
If we die, I'll just blame Salty.
There we go.
Joking, of course.
Down just a touch, just a little bit. There we go. Okay. So, I did make a new. Whoops. What am I doing? I did make a new overlay for the stream. It's not going to show up yet until I go to the actual mainstream channel, the mainstream layout. But basically, what it is, and I don't think there's anyone here yet, so no one's going to hear me. So there. Um, I made the turn Esri into a Femro counter. So if I get to 10 subscriptions, I will go Femro until such a time as I drop below 10, and then I will turn myself back again. I will go back to my normal self. But since there's no one here, no one heard me say it, so there's no proof. So let me what's up, everyone?
What's going on, Ezri?
Just trying to not cry watching this video. It's
Oh
so
my
sad.
god, I know. I watched the Miztech one and I was just like, how do they think this is easier than E9? This looks way more difficult.
Yeah, Mistake, he talks too fast. I got like half of it. That's why the
Well,
other one I saw, it was like.
yeah, the way Miztech works is you have to watch her video 2 or 3 times to
Right.
really take it in. Because yeah, she does go over the mechanics extremely fast.
It's a great overview and a great speed thing if you already know what's going on, I guess.
Like I watched the toolbox and I can't follow the toolbox. It's just it doesn't resonate with me for some reason. What did Salty do to himself? Oh my goodness. What is that? Wow.
Yeah. Like for the numbered clones, it's like, what hit is he talking about? Is he talking about the sword slash?
Oh, there's like a red stack marker on somebody, right? And we all just stack inside the boss's hitbox for that one. And you just if you have like a number 1, you don't take the first hit. And number 2, you don't take the second hit, kind of stuff.
Right.
I think.
Red stack mark.
Yeah, if you look back, like in the Mistech video, like on the back side of the boss, there's like a red stack marker on somebody when they're getting ready when they first get the tethers. Somebody has that little red thing on them.
So the only member we're missing at the moment is our off tank Wrath. So
right now.
just waiting for Wrath to get on before we get a rolling.
Yeah, all I'm seeing is him slicing.
Let me see.
Oh, Square Enix made a new free trial commercial. Haven't seen that one yet. Have not seen it yet.
Okay, so if you look at 2 minutes and 14 seconds to 2 minutes and 20 seconds, you'll see directly, like, there's a red hitbox right inside the boss, like the stack marker.
Oh, is it the one that he like stabs the sword down? It's kind of like the Dark Knight move. I forgot what move is it.
It's just a shadowy explosion kind of thing
Oh,
that
okay.
happens right
Oh,
at.
I can't reach the
We're
keyboard.
looking at Lycona.
Someone else will answer him. I
Video,
can't
right?
reach the keyboard to answer him in Discord.
The
so-
Mistech video? That's what I'm
Oh,
looking
okay.
at.
Whatever.
Alright, let me see.
Sorry.
Find that one.
Well, we'll throw this out before we get started. That Static Raid Night, as always,
2
is
minutes, 14
sponsored
seconds.
by TenderHeartCookies.com.
Yeah, right around there.
Your
See,
best
like, a red
choice for
stack marker.
vegan
That's
and
like,
gluten-free
it's on
cookies.
a character. It's on a
Use the
player, but
code
the player's, like,
JediFirefly
directly inside
at
the boss, so it
checkout
looks
for
like the red
15%
stack
off
markers in
your
the
order
boss.
at TenderHeartCookies.com.
Oh, like the first, like, stack marker?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think after that, you get the numbers.
Yeah, so over your clone, it'll have like a dot, kind of like on Emerald Weapon Extreme, but had like the dots above the flying guys. So if you get a 1, you don't take the first hit, and if you have like a 2, you don't take the second hit, and 3, you don't take the third. But if you have no dots over your clone, you take all 4 hits.
So they're
or
saying
all
it's
3
a
hits
Canadian
Right.
for the stack.
Canadian commercial for
I
the
guess
free
I
trial.
guess we just hang out in the boss's hitbox to take the
That's
hit.
weird. I think she skips. No, okay, she rewinds back. That's what she does. Okay.
Hopefully somebody answered that guy, because I can't really look.
Yeah, so there are slices.
No,
Oh,
no one
okay, I thought
really
you were
answered
like,
him.
I thought it was like that cloud explosion thing, but I guess he is slicing. Maybe he's
So
slicing the main
let me
thing.
answer him
Whatever.
since no one else is giving him the
Yeah,
correct answer.
hers, it looks weird. Like, hang
Yeah.
on. I think they're explosions.
Yeah, I think it's like a black cloud explosion or some crap going off on the stack marker. Not that it matters. It doesn't really. The visual effect doesn't change anything, I guess. As long as we're stacking right. And I guess that after the third hit, we need to run out from the boss facing away from it. And then comes your clone teleports behind you and cleaves kind of thing. So we run out and run back in to avoid the cleave.
I am so confused. We're gonna have to just do it for me to
It's
get.
bad. Like
Yeah.
they ask a simple question in
It
Discord.
just looks like the
and
clone just kind of pulses and it
They don't give him the answer of all right. He basically what happened was he posts a picture of a material with 0.
Let me see if I can see.
Because if you try to stat meld over the stat limit, you get 0 stats from the meld.
Watch
What someone answered to
the
him
video I posted,
was
it
let
looks
me mute these guys real quick. What happened was instead of telling the person what was causing the 0, they just said don't worry about melds right now. It's like no, that's not the way to answer the person. You have to tell them why it's happening so they understand why it's happening. And don't worry about melds until you're level 80 is not a good, that's not a way to tell them what's going on. It's just stupid. Things like that irritate me. It's like the guy just asked a simple question. Give him an answer. Don't just tell him don't worry about it right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to just keep watching.
Yeah.
Until I can see it.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and switch. Huh? Yeah, I'll mention it. Let me switch to party. That's not true, actually. We would probably have to get her the clear. We would have to get her to E9S clear first before she could enter. So we wouldn't be able to just bring her straight in.
Probably sleeping.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, we're missing our off tank, so we don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen now. It looks like we're gonna see if that's true though, because all right, we're gonna give Wrath 6 minutes because we did say whenever we set this up on Tuesday, they did say 6 or 6:30. So they're gonna give him till 6:30 Eastern, and if he's not on at 6:30, then Spicy's gonna come in, and it looks like I'll be tanking. Let me hide that quest. I don't like it when quests show up on the screen. I like having a nice clean UI.
Okay, so you just stay where that stack marker is. Okay, I can see it. It just looks weird. Maybe he has like animation toned down or something.
Oh,
It's like a little explosion that happens when everyone stacks, and
yeah.
then you take the first hit, and then
And step out of the hitbox
Yeah, you
if
step
you're
out.
a 1.
yeah, once the marker goes off, then you stay. No, yeah, wait, one skips, right, or one
Yeah.
hits, then you go
If
out.
it, yeah, yeah. All depends on what number you got. Whatever number you have over your clone, that's the hit that you're weak against, where you'll get one shot if you take the hit. So you have,
And you have no
magic.
number, you just stay in there. And just...
yep, just take it to the face.
I don't know. I watched the Miztech video. It looks complicated, to say the least. It looks very, very complicated.
How do I feel like there was less mechanics in E9?
There is.
That's exactly what I thought as I watched the Miztech video.
It's just less. It's less mechanics, but a lot less.
Like, because someone was saying less coordination. Well, that looks like it's gonna need way more coordination than E9S used. The only thing you really needed coordination on that was platforms.
Yeah, you just don't have an instant death mechanic if
Like-
you both stand in the same spot.
Like in this one, you got like 87 different types of tethers to worry about.
Right. And you got shadows behind you, and the boss to look at, and void gates to get on.
So right hand is always counterclockwise. Left hand is for shadow server. It's gonna be clockwise. Okay. It's cool. All right. Yeah, that first one, it doesn't look too bad now. Now that I'm like seeing it. That first numbered clones. But I say that now and they won't surrender. I'm just
Exactly.
mush.
Yeah, because you can watch all the videos on Earth. It still doesn't really relate to being in there having to do it yourself. Having to do it yourself is a
You know,
whole
Salty and I
different
did
beast.
E10 normal earlier just to kind of to make us feel better about ourselves first, and I played on Red Mage, and of course I backflipped into the damn lava like an idiot. So much for feeling good. I never use the backflip when I'm doing Savage, though.
Never even hit green parse. Sashimi got 69%.
How we accept everyone into the free company. So that's what they're discussing at the moment. And I don't know about being a tank because
So we're focused on trying to get past that mechanic.
when I watched the video, I was watching
Yeah,
from
I'm sure we'll
DPS
be just working on
perspective. I
different
wasn't
phases.
expecting to have to be tanked.
Just screwing around, we pretty much got to that part because the clock positions where he does that giant
The cleave, or
Yeah.
the 8-point cleave.
8-point cleave. Like we pretty much got to that point just mistakenly.
Well, the nice thing about that is just basically the lasers from E9. You just have to be in your clock position and you're all good.
It's pretty much the Emerald Warrior clocks. Emerald Savage.
Oh, so those little shadow cleaves aren't really that far.
Right.
Yeah, you
So
got a
if
lot
I
of
get
space.
all the way out, it's okay.
He had that place make his thing that I was thinking about using before I decided to make my own. What was it called? Dead Zombies or Killer Zombie? I can't remember what the name of that place is. But they know for like
I'm gonna rewatch
$13.95,
that again.
you give them like you fill out a little questionnaire, like what's your gaming channel name, like what colors do you want to
This spice
use,
is working for another
and other stuff like that.
like 15 minutes.
And
Spicy's gonna tank. Nice.
Yeah.
that's not birds. 70's the wolves.
Yeah, I feel like Wrath is like asleep.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I think he's sleeping.
You're gonna have to go over to his house and wake him up.
Yeah, you just have to pay for all of it.
He's able to sleep now because he's so relieved about finishing E9S.
Well, that's
Right.
why I made my own
Now
because I
that
didn't
he
want to.
works overnight, I guess.
Because like basically you give them all your
starts
stuff,
working
like what
11
you
Eastern,
want,
you
like the
said?
colors you
Or
want,
is it
and
1?
you give them some suggestions, and then they make it. Well, if you don't like it,
In the
too bad.
afternoon
Unless
or
you
in the
want to pay them
morning
to
when he starts
redo it.
working?
Like
Yeah,
you
you
either
have to
start
pay
at 11
for them to
PM or
make
1
it, and then if you
I
want
forget which it was.
unlimited
Oh, okay, so
rights
he's
to it, you have to
working
pay to have the
late
unlimited
shift
rights
then.
to use it.
Yeah, so we like sleep during the day and then
I'm so glad I don't have to do that shit anymore. We had to have 24-hour
That's hard.
coverage. We had to have 24-hour coverage for what I used to do in the military, so
I bet.
had
How
to
many
work
days in a row did you stay out?
days. Oh well, because we were nuclear, we had if they wouldn't make us work days and days in a row. They'd be like, they were really strict about making sure we had proper crew rest for it. So if you could work up to 16 hours in a day, but you had to have 12 hours of uninterrupted crew rest after your work.
Funny.
Oh,
They didn't
you
want
guys-
us to make a mistake.
If you guys messed up, everyone dies.
Yeah, well, maybe not everyone, because it's not going to be too bad, but yeah. Exactly what you're saying. Too much public trust for us to screw it up.
For sure.
I'm going to see if I can't, after this week, change his piano time to Wednesdays or something. So I won't have to worry
don't-
about.
Be careful. Push the luck.
I won't say why. I'll just say. I won't tell my wife either. I'll be like, "Say, hey, so the piano lady changed his time."
Oh my gosh.
and stuff.
What was the show? I was watching a show where this girl was supposed to be getting into piano lessons, but she never actually was. Oh, that was a really good movie. Let me ask Spicy.
Maybe it's like Breaking Bad, where Walt was always supposed to be somewhere and he wasn't. He was out cooking meth.
No. That was actually a really good movie. I won't give it away. But the daughter goes missing, and they find out that she was saving up the piano money and wasn't actually going to her piano lessons the entire time.
Ooh. Hey, just so you know, I'm probably gonna die a couple times tonight.
I think we're all gonna die a couple times tonight.
Okay, so first it's regular stack for tethered orbs,
Yes.
because you don't get a number yet, and then after he does it, you'll get the number. And if you have one, you will not join the stack, which I think the tanks are the ones that get one. From this video, at least. I'm not sure.
I think it's random.
Yeah, it's all random. They said, unfortunately.
Alright, so one will step out, and then once that first hit goes, and it's his slices too, so
Okay.
it'll be an explosion, but the tell is his slice. Then you move out. Right, easy peasy.
It's just a dog. How hard could it be?
So the movie was called Searching.
Wait, no, don't listen to me. It's not his slices. The slice, I think, is just hitting the tank. Now I'm seeing the explosion happen, so we got to look for the explosion. All right.
Well, we're technically past the 6 minutes they gave Raph to join,
I'm gonna
so
break down the couple hundred fish that I have from trying to get my guy steel rod. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Salty. I'm just not a big fan of that Cass guy.
From which one?
That guy Cass.
Oh,
He
yeah.
just rubbed me
No,
the wrong way.
I mentioned it too. I mean, not mentioned. I noticed it too, and I started to kind of react to everything he was saying.
Yeah.
He's one of those guys who's like, oh, well, I do this or I do that. Oh, the reason it didn't work is because you're not smart.
Yeah, he said he
So
was
he's
saying
a
he's gonna. He said he wanted to Fantasia to like Aura or something, and I'm like, no, you gotta go Lala, and he's like, ew, gross. And then he started talking shit about Lalas, and I'm like, oh,
So he's
whatever.
Nox.
well, I have a new
not-
counter
not-
on my stream now. If anyone noticed it, I just put it on there today.
Oh,
I didn't see it.
I feel like I haven't seen Nox on here.
Yeah, Nox
Really?
hasn't been on for a while, for probably a week or so.
He's probably playing with Mama, to be honest.
I talked to her for a little bit last night. She popped into my stream.
Oh, nice.
She went to Gilgamesh.
Is it working out?
Yeah, she says she likes it.
Is that more of a raid server or what?
It's kind of the unofficial. It's kind of the unofficial official hardcore raid server. But it's on the Ether data center.
Hmm.
I used to be on that data center long ago.
Yeah, I'm not good enough to be hardcore raiding.
Why does it have to be a femro? Why can't it be a row?
I've been a row before. Rows aren't that bad. Femros are disgusting. See, I was gonna make it vote for what you want me to be, and then Aurora was like, "Well, I'm just gonna convince everyone to choose Femro."
My vote's always Lala. It's fine.
Well, I
What are we
don't see
talking
that wouldn't be anything major because actually that if I weren't what I was if I weren't what I am right now, Lala would be my second choice.
It just wouldn't be right if I was anything but a Lala with my
Right.
name.
I know. I still think I should rename to Salty Goka.
Heck yeah. Little Final Fantasy 11
What's this
throwbacks.
But also, I've thought about going. Was that Rothgar?
No,
or
don't
whatever?
don't do it. Don't do it. Seriously,
then-
don't do it.
Doing Blue Fur and naming myself the Cookie Monster.
The main drawback to the Rothgar right now
Not a bad
is
idea, so.
if you want to change anything about them, like their hairstyle or anything, you have to Fantasia. Their hairstyles are linked to their faces. Plus, they have the drawback of not being able to use hats like the Vieira. So they basically get 2 strikes against them right out of the gate.
I hate that beards are tied to faces.
That's weird, yeah. That's alright. I would do it right from the start. No Fantasia needed.
Lack of beard options in this game.
That's why it's best to be a Lalafell, because
That's pretty
you
cool.
don't have
Can you
unrealistic
dye it?
muscle build no matter what.
Oh, you can't dye it.
Here's the
Boo.
potato. It's perfect.
If you could dye that, that would be pretty cool. I'm not really into
If I had
red.
that massive muscle build, I'd be disappointed that I could never live up to his expectations in real life.
Cherushi the Gamer Ruiner. How's that? Cherushi the Game Ruiner. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh, I do have mail.
Are we all getting lays?
Wow, that sounded so wrong.
It's not a delivery mobile here, is there?
Yeah, by the
You can use one at my house. There's a mailbox at my house.
there's a mailbox at the FC
Everyone
house.
says
Too.
we space.
It's right over the bridge at the FC house. That's where I get most of my mail.
Oh yeah, right at the right next to the bridge, right as you get off.
No, it's outside at my house.
Yeah.
It's in the yard. It's right by the front gate.
Yep.
Cherushi. Oh, okay.
Oh, I
Hey,
see it.
thank you. Thank you for following. How's it going?
Yeah, how do you use this thing? You can't use it, can you?
Right click? Oh, it's not letting you. Oh, there's one at the FC house, dude. Oh yeah, you can't click on that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
whatever
thought
bridge
I
it
could
is,
use the
yeah.
mailboxes. My bad. Oh, only if you're a tenant or whatever. Oh, okay.
Right, RZ, looks like you're my off tank.
Nice. What is it? Ooh, tea leaves.
Okay, well here's the problem. I watched that video from the perspective of going in as DPS. I have no idea how to off tank.
So you're gonna just start at the south, and the only real thing
Oh,
you have to
gave
worry
me
about
two lava.
is provoking.
Send it back.
I changed up my warrior glam.
Yeah, I noticed that. That was cool. Matches your hair. And the flower. You got the flower back.
Yep, have to do the flower for the tank.
So when Umbra, oh yeah, that's right, Umbra slash. So I'm gonna hit by 4 Umbra slashes, and then at that point we're gonna switch to you taking hate. And all you have to know is if it's the what's it called? So there'll be a mechanic where he just like does a big old sword move. You'll take that alone. If it's a stack, everyone but me will stack with you.
Okay.
That's all.
Oh, are you doing
Yeah, take it
the
back.
raids for the relic? The relic step where you have to get
But I
the
was
raids out of the way.
suggesting to north for that part. Oh, well, naturally south is probably fine.
Oh yeah, okay. Dark Knight Relic. Oh, I'm
I'm gonna watch
nervous.
this video one more time. Spicy's got about 10 minutes left on work.
Oh gosh, now lava's gonna make me be a shirtless lava. It's crap.
I haven't worked on them because I had to do
man.
Bozja stuff, and I haven't wanted to do Bozja
Oh, yeah.
stuff. I just got
There's
up
not a
high
gyro
enough last
tester
night.
anywhere here, is there?
I have to run
Tech
DR,
Yeah, unfortunately.
but I haven't run through it yet for me to
I
start
got
doing
some,
them.
what you calls it?
What'd you say?
Some prisms if you need some.
Oh, yeah, I can do that too. What am I doing?
How many do you need?
Yeah, I
I
went
got
into it and got
bunch
into
already, I
like
just
the
forgot I
only
had 'em.
party that had no healers at all. It was like one tank and like 6 machinists and me. And we went through the first boss. I went through the first boss completely eating the floor, and it was just like, yeah, I don't have the patience for this right now, so I backed out.
I love how Sashimi and Axel like dominate our raid chat. Whenever
Yeah, I
there's
wasn't
something
gonna say
going
anything.
on. No, it's like they always jump in and offer all the information they can, even though we're like, yeah, we got this.
Well, they're trying to help. It's fine.
78%.
I was just complaining about him actually because someone in, I think it was Screenshot channel posted a shot of a material that was giving 0 back, and asked something to the effect of why was this doing this, and all he said to him was don't bother with melds until you're 80. It's like, no, you don't do that, you ass. Tell him why it's not doing it. Don't just
Right.
tell him don't worry about it right now.
But I wasn't melding until I was 80 until I hit 80, and then I started melding on my other jobs too for fun.
That's
does make a
yeah,
little
that's
difference.
true, but still, I mean, you don't just tell the guy, don't bother with him. You tell them
Right.
why it's showing a 0. You tell them it's because each piece of
Yeah,
gear has
exactly.
stat limits, and if you try to meld over the stat limits, you don't get it back.
Right.
You don't just be an asshole and say, oh, don't worry about it right now.
All right. Right. Yeah, learn at the low levels for sure. I mean, there's all those different materia for a reason too. If people are willing to pay like 30,000 for a high quality item, they might as well put materia on it.
Yeah, exactly. Especially since at low level material you can get it back. I mean, it's not like it costs. It's not like you lose it putting it into the gear. You can
Oh,
you can
yeah.
always pull it back out again. It's not. It doesn't cost you anything. So
Right. Pull it out, put it into the next job.
it's only the 8s that you can lose by pulling them out. It just stuff like that irritates me. It's one of my pet peeves.
Easy peasy guide.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to trying to tank this, to be honest. I mean, last time I raided big, like back in Heavensward when I was a raider, I was the main tank. That's what I joined the raid group as. But I don't know. I'd rather DPS these ones because they look hard, and it's easier to kind of stumble through it as a DPS than trying to tank. But whatever. I guess I'm the backup off
Hey, don't
tank,
blame
so
that.
that's what happens.
Yeah, me too. I'm coming back.
Need to make sure I have the right mount when I roll up to maximize the effect.
Spicy always has such cool looking grammars.
I don't know which mount to have. I'm just choosing this one.
Like she looks like she's ready for a luau.
Oh, let me see you. Oh, nice, Sony.
Where is that? Oh. Coming in like a pro.
Oh my goodness! Wow. It's like a mutant Namazu.
That's great. That's a really cool mount, Dark.
What's the mount?
Cost me an arm and a leg in the Mog Station, but
Where's
it's got a little sprigging.
The only Mog Station mount I've ever bought is Cloud's motorcycle. I can't believe Lava was watching my Final Fantasy 11 stuff on my YouTube channel. That stuff is so old. Like I think the newest Final Fantasy 11 thing I have on there is like 8 years old.
I think I quit like 11 back when
That's
they
still
were
cool.
doing
Yeah, it's still cool that it
the
recommended
hot
it.
work. Back when they did Puppet Master, I guess. Yeah.
So we going to the beach,
Yep.
even in the rain.
So I was at the beach in the rain, yeah. Where are the umbrellas?
Oh, let me bring mine out.
Nice. I'm on a streak right now. I think this is like my 10th day in a row streaming. Something like that.
Nice.
What's weird about the way YouTube works? Like, all right, so the video on my channel that has the most views has 122,000 views, and it was a video I made from Star Wars: The Old Republic, from the beta, and it's the space combat, like just like a 20-minute video of the space combat. And what's weird is it still gets like 200 views a month, and I made it like 10 years ago.
So once you get a ton of views, it just like pops up.
I guess it just anytime someone searches for like Star Wars: The Old Republic, I guess it must just put it over in the like that sidebar in the recommended stuff. I don't know, but yeah, it was just like a 20-minute space combat video from the beta when they had the beta in like 2010 or 2011 or whenever it was.
Yeah, I played that for a hot minute.
I played it to cap, but then at the time there wasn't really anything at endgame to do, and then it went free to play, and that's when I was like, nope, I don't do free to play games, not MMOs anyway, because they always end up just being garbage. They end up being cash grab, pay to win garbage, no matter how they try to start it.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. The entire end game at launch was just PvP. That was it. There were no raids or anything like that. It was all just PvP. And I don't PvP, so.
Yeah, PvP in this game is kind of weird.
I've done like 4 matches total in this game PvP since the game came out, and that's it. That's another contest thing I could run. It's like get to such and such a whatever subs or followers or whatever, and I'll do one full PvP stream. But yeah, I'm not going to do that because I hate PvP.
This game isn't really designed PvP, I feel like.
See,
No,
this
I
this
just like
game,
weird
it's like Final
characters.
Fantasy 11. The game was designed for PvE, and they just tacked on PvP so that the people who want PvP wouldn't bitch about not having PvP.
But the PvP was kind of, I thought, a lot better in 11.
What was it called? Ballista? Is that what it was
Yeah.
called? Yeah, Ballista was kind of cool.
happened out in the real world, which was fun. Alright, let's set this up. Can't see that, but let's hope it's in the right spot.
Hopefully it's in the right spot.
Something like this. Wait.
I think he had him like a little closer, right? Or was it on images? I'll have to
They're
look.
think it's on
basically
these
clock
images.
positions.
Mm-hmm.
Has the same music as the E9. That's weird. Okay, it's kind of odd. It has the same music as E9S. Why doesn't it have its own music?
You're in Savage now.
I mean, I don't mind because it's Final Fantasy VII combat music. I love it.
Alright. So we'll use C here to pick our clock positions. Same clock positions, I think, if you had them. Ezra be out south. Then we'll have Dark probably southeast.
Yep.
So let's use this C marker just to show where we're standing.
Oh,
Spicy, you look like you'll be at. Yep. Northeast there. Alright. So the people on the left there, Haven and Spicy, you're gonna stack with Chelzar when it comes to the stack mechanics. And then Oni and Dark, you're gonna stack with Lava. Should probably do this the opposite way. Since Lava, you're gonna try to go kinda to the left when it comes to the 3 orbs. I don't know what left means relative to where they spawn, because it's gonna be random. But I guess we'll see as we go.
left of the
Left of
shadow.
looking at the boss, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause there could be 2 triple orbs on the left side of the boss, so it's just the leftmost triple orb.
Right. All I know is when it comes to triple orbs, 1 and 2 will pick different triple orbs and look for your stack marker when it comes to that. But let's roll and see what happens.
All right.
Let me think if there's anything else besides that stack. I think we also need, what, a DPS healer stack? Or, I'm sorry, 1 DPS stack with each person? I forgot what that was for. Oh,
The
for
squiggly
towers.
line?
Let's worry about tower stacks until we get there.
Well,
See if we-
towers we can just do how we stacked before, right? So like when we did E9S, we'd be like clocks and then stack positions. So we would just rotate with our.
Yeah, that sounds
Awesome.
good. It starts at intercardinal, so go clockwise right now, and that will show your stack partner. So have DPS rotate clockwise, because it's going to start at intercardinals.
I stay still. What?
So Spicy will stack with me for the first tower. This-
I can't-
let me see if
can't look at
Spicy's
it.
in here. Yep. Just might be watching the video real quick.
And they said we have to kind of be loose with the tower positions because if you get like a shadow for like the later ones, you have to. Like we would stack like this for those towers, but then if you have a shadow, your normal partner just stays where they're at, and then you would shift. The person with the shadow would shift to whatever position they need to be at.
Right.
And when all 4 shift, it'll work out in theory.
It also said don't stand inside of the tower until the last possible second to avoid
Yeah.
the extra bleed.
Oh, okay.
Alright. what happens. So after Umbra Slash, Ezri will be tanking, and I'll try to see if that's a stack.
Salty is main. I'm off.
You mean for that quadruple slash?
Yeah, so after the quadruple slash, he's either gonna do like a forward cleave, or not a cleave, but like
A forward
sword
like line
punch
slam
over.
thing.
It's a line attack.
Oh, okay, so he's either gonna do a line attack or a stack mechanic, and there's a different indicator for that. And I'll try to call it out if I see it. You can run through the boss. Don't be afraid of his shadow stuff, I guess.
So if it's edge, it's the main tank. If it's
Okay.
unleashed, it's the stack.
Okay. Alright, so that is a forward to get away. I mean, sorry, he's going forward with his shadow.
How do you tell?
Out.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to center him better next time. So it's right according to the shadow. Get to the left side of the shadow. No? Alright.
I was wrong.
I can't see
I
when he puts his
thought
sword up,
that's
so
what
I
was
have
going
no idea which side.
Alright, so Umbra Slash. I'm gonna use my immunity here. Ezri, go ahead and provoke after the fourth one. Alright, let's see what's going on. So Shadow's Edge, get away from Ezri.
Ouch. That stung.
Alright, repositioning.
Oh, drop your
Kinda
shadow
critical.
out. This is where you drop your shadow.
Oh.
That's our clock position. Sorry, clock positions.
Oh, right. So I guess
So,
we're...
let's
Okay,
just
so
try.
this is, do you want to look, yeah. At that point you want to look at what your shadow has got as the number.
So why did the line attack do so much damage to me?
It's a tank buster.
But it did like 260k. There's no way I can survive that, no matter what I do.
Did you use any type of...
Maybe.
What's that?
Were you able to use any type of...
No, I didn't have time to use anything, but the most I've got is like 20%. 20% off at 260k still kills me.
I have a 30% reduced damage. That sounds like it still probably hurt a lot. I would say
Let's
you
see.
use-
Let me just double check here what I've got. I've got
The
Vengeance.
boost max health.
Okay, but Vengeance is a 30%. Oh, like Thrill of Battle.
Mhm.
I don't know. 20% max health still wouldn't. I probably still wouldn't have survived. I don't know.
Maybe that, and if lava or no lava, you're doing regens, right? Okay. Do we have a shield that we can throw up on you? Let's try that. Okay.
I mean, I could try to throw up the Nascent Flash right before it. That absorbs damage dealt as health, so I don't know what that does really.
All right, I'll throw up a Heart of Stone on you too. See if
I mean,
that
you can
happens.
pop multiple defense buffs, but usually there's a what do they call it? Diminishing returns when you pop multiples at the same time.
For sure.
Yeah,
But I can put like a
Acid
defense
Flash-
shield on you too.
Acid Flash isn't going to do anything for you though. That'll heal you as you do damage. So you'd want to use the other move to pair. Like I forget what it's called.
Vengeance or
It shares
Raw
shares
Intuition.
the cooldown. But-
Yeah, Raw Intuition.
Pulling him into the
Oh yeah,
middle as well.
Intuition. That's what it was.
All right, we'll see what I can do better this time.
So AoE first. So that's
Oh, it's tail,
gonna go
right?
towards the shadow.
How do they know? I can't. Oh, okay. I
Get
really
back.
can't tell.
Do I have to pull him a little bit further?
Yeah.
Alright, so left of...
So it's gonna hit this side?
It's gonna hit the left of the
Oh.
shadow, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that.
There should
think it's
be
Based on what the boss
clock
looks like.
positions.
Yeah, so Umbra Slash first.
One,
I'm gonna probably die.
two,
Yeah. So I guess
three,
just use your immunity here as...
four.
Yep.
Well,
Here's my immunity.
yeah.
I got
Did
this
you
one.
use yours?
No, not this
That's
time.
Yeah, I think you actually for that tank buster you
Oh, that's
have
the
to
tank.
use it.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
So Darkness unleashes the Shadow
The stack.
Cleave.
Shadow Cleave is when he's doing the tossing down the guys, yeah.
Okay. I know we
Yeah,
have
let's
stack
restart.
markers, so we got a stack on this.
Just
So
wipe.
this is, you want to look at your shadow.
This is the one where you have to see what number you have, and then he's gonna do
Yeah.
a stack up, like explosion thing. And if
Okay,
you have,
so-
you have to get out for whatever number you have. So if you're number 1, you get out for the first explosion, and then go in for the second 2.
So what happens if you're the stack marker and you're number 1?
You should.
you
Well,
don't
that's
take-
that's because people were dead. You will never. If everyone's alive for that, you'll never get the stack marker
Okay.
and a number together.
That one I was number 1 and I was a stack marker. So.
But that's because there were people dead.
Yeah.
Because there's 2 number 1s, 2 number 2s, 2 number 3s, and 2 without any. And the stack marker always attaches to one of the ones that don't have a number. But if you have people dead, then it screws with it.
Yeah, if you have number 1, don't get hit by the first stack. If you have number 2, don't get hit by the second stack. And 3, don't get hit by the third. Alright, that looks middle. Ish. Alright, so
Tail.
that's gonna go towards the shadow, get away.
How they? I still don't see how. I'm gonna have to ask them to.
Okay,
I
what's
can't.
wrong?
I don't know how they're telling that.
Back off. Alright.
I was not
It's gonna
expected
go
to have to
towards the
tank
left of the
this.
Shadow.
I was not expecting to have to tank, so I'm completely uncoordinated and unready for this.
Verse slash next. And that immunity here. Alright, Ezri is taking a Shadow's Edge. Get away from Ezri. Taking boss back. Alright, go out to your stack position, or your clock position rather. Look for your marker. Oh, that's so freaky.
See, I'm 1 and 1 again.
Weird.
1, 2.
Okay, what? I went out for 2, but I got hit.
I don't know why it's giving him 1 and the marker. That doesn't make sense. Like because if he has the marker, he's gonna get hit, and if he's number 1, he's gonna die.
Well, to be fair, I didn't die when I got hit. I ran out and I shouldn't have run out, and then I died.
Oh, I think we got hit with the cleave lava. So I think we have to like go out, but we can't go too close to the clone or he cleaves us.
Yeah, you have to stay away from the clone.
Yeah, I think I got hit by that cleave.
Yeah, you have to run your clone clear to the edge of the arena.
So with the shadow clones, they throw out damage, so you can't be by yours or anyone else's clone, or you could get hit.
Okay.
So really, you're just stay by the boss. Just don't be in the area to get hit by that stack. and you can be in his block, the shadow portion. It doesn't hurt you. So.
So explain to me, because I'm getting hit by it every single time. Explain to me the implosion thing, because I don't know how you're telling which way it's going. I don't remember.
If its ass is in the air, it's going to move from the boss to the shadow. If its head is in the air, it's going to move from the shadow to the boss. I
Okay,
think.
gotcha.
Yeah, so head in the air, forward from wherever that shadow is. If it's ass in the air, it's towards the shadow. So get away
And
from
that
the shadow.
that cleave starts like on the boss's hitbox and not the shadow, right?
Right.
Yeah, you're just using the boss to determine which direction it's gonna shoot out from the shadow.
Because like I have a hard time seeing what the boss is doing because I can't back my camera out far enough.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I have the same issue.
So look for, if it's red glowy, then get away from the shadow. If it's green glowy, then go towards the shadow. I don't know if that's easier to see.
I guess we'll find out.
And I'll try to work a better call out for that. Also, Chels, I'm not sure why you're getting that. It seems like you shouldn't be.
Well, I do.
Yeah. Because it wouldn't make sense. How can you not stack with something if it is forcing you to stack?
Yeah,
Everyone
it's
was
like
alive.
if you have the stack marker, you have to stack the first time. You can't not stack. You know what I mean?
Right,
Because if he
it's always,
stacks,
like,
because basically
make
if
it
he's
stack
got
towards
number
you.
1 and he stacks, he's gonna die. But if he's got the stack marker and he doesn't stack, then he's gonna die anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't understand that. All right. Well, let's find out. Let's try it again.
Maybe there's a delay between the stack like locking into place and then the first explosion or something.
Right. Maybe does it lock into place? Because it seemed like it followed Chels when he ran out.
Maybe.
We'll see
Just
again.
see. Wait a minute.
Maybe that's right.
Maybe the
It-
marker stays there.
Right. So let's try to aim that marker, whoever gets it, to the center of the boss.
Like north.
Or north, yeah. Heyo.
What's up? How y'all doing?
Alright, how
That's
you
tail
doing?
end. It's forward.
So get away from the shadow. Is that hit? How you doing, bro?
I'm okay, bro. How you doing?
Good, man.
Go out. What's up, hit?
I'm alright, bro. Heard y'all cleared the Umbra and Tuesday.
Right hand up.
Nice,
So
nice.
right
Yeah,
side.
dude. It's funny because when we finally cleared it, it was like a 0-death clear and
All the
smashed
way?
it out. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's crazy. Fucking crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, stack with a.
No, that's your
No,
thing.
that's not.
Uh,
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
stack.
that is stack.
So you guys doing litany right now?
Yeah, we're gonna win a shot.
Okay.
These clocks.
This is Cloud.
Oh, you took it back. So I didn't realize you had taken it back.
So let's see if that stays there. Try to move around, Chelsea.
No, it's pretty much instant. As soon as the hey stack on me thing disappears, the explosion goes off.
So after the tank buster, if we're all just kind of hanging out right behind the boss, then Ezri can decide whether he needs to be away from us or stack with us, I think, is how they were doing it in the video.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
What's-
only one person has to move and everybody...
Well, what's the name of the two things I'm looking for? Because the
Uh,
marker that I get looks the same.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Unleashed means stack.
Okay. Unleashed, stacked.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you see unleashed, then stack up. Let AoE. Alright, away from the shadow. Away from the boss.
Right hand.
To the left of the shadow. Popping my immunity.
There's still a
Everyone
straight-
away from Ezri.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick the boss back up. Alright, drop out at your clock positions. Who got the marker? Chels again?
Me.
Oh, so Chels, you don't have any numbers. I think. Yeah.
You got
Oh yeah.
3,
So that means I stay for all of it then.
Yeah.
2, and then I gotta get
The
out.
numbers don't show up till like the last second, so you gotta be super vigilant.
I think I gotta be faster. I had 2 and I still got hit. Fucking out.
I saw a little red dot. I thought that was the dot, but then I know
Yeah.
it does look different when it's the other dot. So,
Yeah.
but why is it always me?
Oh man, gotta pick on you.
Actually, Lava, we should switch sides for that just to see if it is that position that gets it, or if it's.
Yeah,
Okay.
thanks for it.
I'm just curious. It doesn't really matter, but it's been me every time. Okay, so for the clocks are switching side there, Lava.
Mm.
So it's going back towards the shadow. Nice. Get away from the boss. It's gonna be a towards get away from the right side of the shadow, I think. No? How does this? Alright, I'm not getting it.
If he does the left hand, it's gonna be the old left of the shadow.
Oh, was that the left hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Switch in with that.
Alright, get away from Ez. Picking
Ooh,
the boss back
jeez,
up.
that hurts.
Get ready for shadows. Alright, look for your
No, it's
number.
me again.
So 1, I stay out
That's
for the
so
first
weird.
one.
When does the number show up?
Oh, I'm 1. I can't be you.
Then I get in.
What? How far am I supposed to be?
Oh, you can also get cleaved by your minion, or your shadow. That's the other part.
So
Yeah, we need to bring that stack marker actually in under the boss's feet instead of outside the hitbox.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
I think
So
the
where-
shadow of A is cleaving somebody.
So when you get a Chels, because apparently it's always going to be you, you want to get into the center of the boss.
like in his black.
Inside, yeah, exactly. Right underneath his tail, inside of his legs.
I don't know what darkness unleashes. Oh wait.
This is
yeah,
stack.
Well, see, that's another. I just took 5 million damage, by the way, from that.
You didn't have everyone stacked up with you. Okay.
Well, I also had all the debuffs on me from
So this
taking
is
the Omni
the-
Slash or whatever it's called.
that is gonna come out of his right.
I don't know why I'm getting up
Yeah,
from
I
this.
think I'm in the right
There's
spot.
no point. I'm
Why does
just
it
gonna
look
stand
so
still.
weird,
You're in the wrong spot, Lava.
Standing still.
though?
Oh my
This is gonna
god.
come out of his left side.
And
So
also your
That's
little
right.
shadow.
Do clockwise.
That's
Yeah,
his
that's
right.
his right. And your little shadow is also going to cleave on the right.
I'm in the wrong spot. Oh,
hey,
no.
we did it right.
Whatever.
We did that part right.
Hey, we made
Nice.
it pretty far.
This is Prague.
85%.
Oh, and then I get knocked into the thing.
Oh yeah, it's a knockback.
85% new record.
We need to make sure we're all stacked behind the boss though in the beginning, until after we run out and then we dodge the left or right attack, we need to be behind the boss.
So it looks like right after
that
that whole shadow clone thing, there's another. What is it? The four hit thing.
Mhm.
So at
Did
that
you
point,
immunity for that? How did
yeah,
you do the
I
first-
immunity through it. So what's gonna happen there is I'm gonna have to take it off of you, and because
Mhm.
your immunity won't be up yet,
Right.
so I'll have to get it off of you, and then immunity through that one, and then you can take it back off when it's done.
Right.
And then that point you'll have to do either the line cleave or the AOE thing.
Right. So we should probably be stacked for that just in case. And that way the tank can just decide if it's going to be a stack or a cleave.
Yeah, so
Or-
anytime we're not at clock positions, we should be stacked at the bosses. But
Yeah, agreed.
Down for that.
Okay. Yeah, because clock's not as important in this as it was for E9.
No, clocks is only important for the cleave, right? That's about it.
Right.
yeah, and dropping your shadows out there.
Mhm.
When you drop your shadows the second time, you want to put it back where it was the first time.
Mhm. Yeah, they do. Alright, so get near the shadow.
Oh,
Out, see it. Oot.
Go right a shadow. Yeah. I think it's kind of confusing. It just looks weird.
Two,
Alright, so stack behind the boss.
4. Oh,
So
That's stack up with.
yeah, as you come with us, Insulted shouldn't be here. Yeah.
Alright, pulling the boss back. Nice. Alright, clock positions.
Oh, I switched back, Lava.
Oh no. Oh, that's me.
Number.
Alright, I'm gonna,
don't have
I'm
a
Yeah,
gonna
number
put it in the
1.
center of the boss.
so I'm gonna get
Numbers
out.
should show up about now.
Oh, the numbers are blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, if we die before that part, it's just we can't.
Yeah, the numbers are the same numbers that pop up like over the thingies on the side in Emerald EX.
Yeah. So looking for the blue numbers.
The blue dots above the clone.
Did anyone notice if you get a debuff that indicates what number you are?
Oh, I didn't
No,
see
I don't even look
I
at.
don't know,
I don't
I'm just
even. I
asking.
normally don't even look at debuffs, so I have no idea.
Okay.
I'll take a look at this time.
It just said because like the portals in what was that, E7,
Mhm.
E6 or whatever it was.
Right, you got like a purple or blue debuff.
Yeah. Or even
Yeah,
like
let's
the
find out.
direction arrow for your port, like your teleport. Right? So I just wondered if there was a debuff for it, so.
Yeah, let's keep an eye out this time. That would be helpful. Alright, so it's going towards. Get away from the shadow.
Oh.
That's right. Crap. I used me at the wrong time.
Oh, what'd you over here? Oh,
it's
that's
so
not
hard
cool.
to see.
I guess you don't have to find the shadow. You just assume that the shadow is going to do the thing. I'm probably going to die here.
Oh, not good.
So that's a stack. Alright. Do reset.
Yeah, I died there because I had one stack of Invuln from the last of the 4 hits. It got me.
Yeah, I used my invulnerability at the wrong point. I took 3 of those, though. Almost 3.
No, you took 3. The third killed you. You took like 2 3/4.
So I almost didn't need invulnerability. I think I'll start getting some Crypt Liquor gear. Maybe I'll live through this.
I don't think so, because each hit puts stacks of invulnerability on this. Each one hits you for harder than the last. Ah, messed that up. Oh.
Alright, get away from the shadow. Get away from the boss. It's gonna come outside of the right side of the shadow, get to the left side.
I thought I was out of that for sure, but whatever.
Alright, using immunity. Get away from Ezri. Taking hit back up. Okay, clock positions. Darn, kind of like missed. Get under the boss with that.
Oh, it's not me. It's not me. It's lava. Lava.
Under the boss. Under the boss.
2, so
Yep. So you do get a debuff.
1. Oh no, I did that.
No number.
I did that completely backwards. I was supposed to be
Oh,
in for
crap, I
1,
got
out
caught
for
by my
2,
own guy.
in for 3.
So don't run towards your shadow.
No.
You probably want to reposition away from your shadow because
Oh
he's
yeah,
gonna cleave you.
you're supposed to run through the boss, away from your shadow. That's what it said. I remember that now in this text video.
Okay.
Like completely away from your cardinal direction or your clock position.
Okay, no, you can take 2 hits of the stack. You can't take the hit. All right, so there's 3 hits. It's boom, boom, boom. Whatever number you get is the one you can't take. So if you get the number 3, you take the hits for 1 and 2, and then you get out. If you have 2, you get in for 1, out for 2, in for 3. Like that.
Maybe we need a bubble for that second.
I will bring out the bubble.
Yeah, my man.
Yep, that's right, Spicy.
Yeah. Because I think yours only cleaves at that moment. Like it doesn't cleave the other times; it cleaves.
Oh, that makes sense.
So I'm seeing video, like when they're running out of the stack,
Mhm.
because their numbers coming up, they're running towards their shadow.
They are. Let me see.
Yeah.
I just get out of the because you're supposed to be dropping the stack marker on the boss. So I just get right outside of his hit marker, or his right outside of his hitbox.
It's weird.
Oh,
'cause
and that's
I
far
still
enough?
have gotten hit.
I wasn't getting hit by it, just standing just outside of his hitbox. As long as you're dropping the stack marker right on him.
We can try running away from the shadow. I don't think it matters. I think it's just, you just don't get close to any shadow because all shadows come to damage, right?
Like if this C is the boss's hit marker, when that stack is going off, if the person drops the stack right here, I was literally just running to right here and it wasn't hitting me.
Yeah, so
Okay, so you don't have to run all the way up.
no, just run to the other side. So that's where if you put it north, where I was taking it originally, if you run to south, boss is like the south part of the shadow, you won't get hit by that cleave. And you're also far enough from all the outside shadows, you won't get hit by any of those cleaves either.
Okay.
Let's try that.
So it's not always me though.
Well, it looks like it's one of the two healers, but mostly Chels. Alright, away from the shadow.
Oh wait,
Decided,
Jesus.
yeah.
Away from the boss.
I didn't get out far enough.
Right of
Uh,
shadow.
Right side of
Side of
shadow.
shadow.
This side, okay.
Stack behind the boss. Alright, get away from Razor. Taking hate back up. Clock positions. Get that marker under the boss. Alright, I am
Alright.
1.
I'm number 3, so
Have anything? So I just
1, 2, and then get out.
Shadow Keeper, so the shadow's gonna respawn here. Oops.
Oh, and then you run away, right? Oh, so you gotta
I
go the
think you're
opposite
supposed
side.
to- That's
Yeah, the shadow's gonna cleave out of the front of it, so you gotta get away from the front of the shadows.
yeah. So you want to drop that second one back where you originally dropped the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so after the stack mechanic is done, we'd probably want to run back to where our shadows are at, so that the second shadow spawn will spawn where they were at, so they're not cleaving the middle of the platform.
On the
Exactly.
toolbox, they show the shadows drop close to the boss and they run the opposite direction.
Oh, either way, same thing. Either we
Okay.
either we drop it in the middle so they cleave the middle and then we get out, or we drop them on the outside so they don't cleave the middle and we go in.
Yeah,
Since I'm melee,
I'm
I'll
down
do a
for
couple
dropping at
close.
our clock positions again.
Well, yeah, that's going to give the melee more uptime, right?
If I drop
Or
it
if we
close,
drop
yeah.
in the
Well, if we drop in the middle, that'd give them like 2 or 3 more GCDs probably before you have to get out of the middle for the cleave.
I
But
feel
if
like
you-
it's the same either way, because either you're running out to drop or you're running away from the cleave.
Well, I think if you drop it, and all you have to do is run behind the shadow.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
'Cause
So
it's gonna cleave.
probably more melee uptime if we drop in the middle.
So you guys want to try dropping in the middle and then just stepping behind it?
Yeah.
Do you have to look away from the boss? Which
Well,
way will
the
they-
clone's gonna spawn in whichever way you're facing when it spawns it. It's like a snapshot. It looked like, so whatever way you're faced when it snapshots you is the way the clone is faced.
So you want to be looking at the boss.
But it's going to cleave the same way the boss is, right? So you always want it to cleave on the outside. So, you know, if yours is facing towards the boss from where we are now and it's going to cleave to the right, you want to make sure that you move over here so that it's cleaving this direction.
Oh, it doesn't just cleave forward from where it's facing? That's
No,
what
it
looked like.
cleaves the same direction the boss is going to cleave.
Oh.
I don't know. I thought it looked like the clones were cleaving to the front of them.
Yeah, the clones do their own cleave. It's not. We're not talking about like the shadow. We're talking about like the clone. The
Yeah,
clone has its own
we're
physical
setting
cleave.
we're planning where to drop the clone cleave at.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
what
they
I'm talking
always-
about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw the clones cleaving in front of the way they were facing.
Yeah, they do. I just watched like the video. Just kind of, there's kind of random. How everyone was.
Hmm.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
I mean random by it's shooting forward, but like everyone was kind of facing a different direction.
Oh, they cleave towards you.
Yeah, it's gonna spawn and then it's gonna cleave towards you. So
So it's probably better to just shoot out at lock positions.
I think when it spawns, you just run.
Right. But you have to just pay attention to where it
Just
spawns.
pretty
on the
much.
opposite side of it. Okay. So I guess it really doesn't matter if you want to drop it close or away, as long as you don't get cleaved by it.
I really gotta use the bathroom. Hang on.
Yeah.
So are we dropping under or out?
I want to drop out.
Well, let's try
That's
dropping out
safer.
for this pull and then see how it goes.
But we can try dropping in and just see what happens, if that's what we want to make for DPS uptime. Then the only DPS would be dark that would benefit from that.
Back.
Welcome back.
It's gonna be back.
Pop some food, homie. Do this.
So are we doing out or in? I'm confused.
Let's do in and see what the cleave looks like. So for the second cast, drop in. Just so we can get used to it. Alright, away from the shadow. Away from the boss. Oof. Alright. Yep. Stack behind the boss.
Back on Ezra.
Stack on. Stack. Yep. Picking the boss back up. Okay, clock positions.
One. So stay out for one. And then get in. For the next two.
don't know how I died.
Oh, I forgot we're stacking in. Shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump.
So which way did they clear, if anyone noticed?
They cleave to the front of wherever the clone is facing,
Okay.
but I couldn't really tell how it was facing, like based on where I was standing when it spawned. But I did
So
notice it go out the front.
It drops behind you, so I think whatever direction you're facing is what direction it faces.
Okay. Well, if it's facing in like that lava, does it cleave through the boss enough to hit other people? If you get behind your shadow after?
It's weird. I didn't have a number.
Well, it
and I still
doesn't.
died from stacks.
It doesn't spawn right on you. It spawns like
behind you.
spawns like a square or two behind you.
So I mean, if you dropped your first one here, then when you ran out, you went to here and dropped it, it would spawn behind you and shoot towards you. But you're gonna run this way, and you don't even have to worry about it. Oops. At least that's my understanding.
Now for the numbered clones, does there have to be some healing? Like that's
There's gonna have to be a ton of healing. Yeah. Alright, away from the shadow. Away from the boss. I did not do that. Left side of the boss. Stack behind the boss. Stack with Ezri. Let's drop your clones. So I lucked out with mine that time. Let's see what happens.
2, 1.
That's 2. Here comes the third one.
Ah. So Salty, yours was facing to the outside, so I think that's what we should all do.
Yeah, I was staring at the wall when it cast.
Okay,
So that might be.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, let's try that. Stare at the wall.
Stare at the
That's
wall
good
for
enough.
what mechanic?
So for the mechanic when the shadows are spawning, just stare at the wall.
Okay.
So it's much like how the laser beams worked when it came to platforms.
And
Got
then we
it,
just wait
got
for
it.
that. And as soon as the shadow spawns, we kind of just run away.
Run to the middle.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is what I did when
I think
when
I
I was
turned around too
casting.
early.
I was like this, and as
Mhm.
soon as it spawned, kind of like how the seeds spawn, then I went in.
Okay. Yeah, I
And
tried
that way
to do
I
that.
cleaved
but
outside.
I think I turned around too early.
Yeah, I think it's like a second behind the blackness. Like the
Right.
cardinal or the directional AoE happens, and then after that, it spawns.
Okay. Oh, I need to eat.
First. Towards the shadow. Away from the boss.
stay on the. But,
A
oh
side?
no no! Oh crap! Fuck.
I'm gonna try to call out the clock position for that if I can start noticing it. Stack behind the boss. That's a stack with Ezri. Alright. Blair Witch Project coming up here. Straight at the wall. Back into the boss. I'm gonna try to reposition him here.
Number 1, so I have to be out for the first hit.
Oh crap, I'm one.
I have no bubble.
Then in. 2, 3.
Wait, what? I don't know how I died.
Oh, this is the second shadow. Crap.
I don't think I'm doing hard. I had 3, went out for 3, it exploded, and then I died.
You had.
Alright, Umber Flash coming up here. Ezri, I'm shirking over to you. Use your immunity.
Yeah. I used the immunity, but I provoked him, but he didn't turn until after he did the first swing.
Yeah, probably just from the death from that last thing. That was way better.
We need to get 84%.
Yeah, we do. I think we got
Then
this.
then it's Prague.
There you go,
There we
84%.
go.
We did it. I hope you all know where you're going with those. Oh god.
This is gonna be bad. Boom.
I died.
Oh, dude, that was coming. Wow. You have to basically adjust based on what side of the boss, what side of the shadow it's going to come out of.
Right.
So
Yeah,
you have to basically
imagine the
look
head.
at your shadow. Like, you have to look at the boss. What arm does he have up? If he has his right arm up, then it's going to come out of the right side of all the shadows attached to us.
Yeah.
And then you just have to kind of adjust so that your right-handed blast goes towards the wall.
In other words, clockwise for left hand, counterclockwise for right. Oh, I'm clockwise for left hand, my bad. So look how the boss
Sure.
is facing and then adjust yourself. The shadow. But yeah, I don't know how I died. So I had a 3, right? And then I went out for 3. I survived the blast, and then immediately after that, I just died. I don't
Did
know.
it cleave?
Yeah, you might have
No,
to-
before the cleave, before the shadow spawns again and then cleaves out. I
Well,
died right before that.
The shadows cleave at the same exact time as he's blasting everybody.
Oh, then yeah, I was like away from it. So the shadow was over here, and I was about over here.
Yeah, but were you close to someone else's shadow and got cleaved by that one?
Because the closest shadow is all the way at B. I'm like right here.
Oh.
So I'm wondering if, again, moving that
Oh,
stack
oh,
marker to north, and then we run to south where we need to be clear, if that might help. If that makes sense.
Do you want to put the stack at north, you're saying?
I'm just wondering, because that would give us the boss's entire hitbox away from the damage, right?
Let's get towards the shadow. We could try that. Let's see what that looks like. Go from the boss,
Go
also...
for
you-
south.
Holy crap! This is awesome.
Let's try to wall. We should wall. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Shells.
Because right now when it's in the middle, I can't really tell where the person is, so how far do I have to move out? If it's right on the edge of north, then I know that if I go to the edge of south, I'm going to be far enough away. Because I'd lose track of who the marker is, right? Because the marker disappears.
Yeah,
So-
but it
and
should be
people are
always
moving
I
all
don't think
around.
The blast moves, does it? The blast should be in the same spot.
It does, but there's no marker on where the blast is. So as I run out,
Well, that's why
and
you
have to
should
run
drop
back in,
drop
I
the
don't know where.
drop the blast
whoever
on
gets
the
marker should
boss.
Drop it in the middle of the boss.
Yeah, if you drop it in the middle of the boss, then it's always in the middle of the boss, then we don't have to try to guess
so
where
it
it's
should
going to be
always the
exploding at.
center. Yeah. So whoever gets the marker needs to go into the center of the boss.
Okay, like that will work. I'm just saying, if it's in the center, then you have to run out a set amount, and you could get hit by another cleave. Well,
You just
we'll run
need-
it. It's fine.
You just have to get outside the boss's hitbox. That's what I've been doing the whole time. Like if the explosion is happening like here, if C is the boss, if the explosion is set here, when it's my time to get out, I go here and I don't get hit by it.
And if you want to go to a safe spot to get away from cleaves, just go to A, because my shadow's always going to be facing towards the wall and cleaving out towards the wall.
It doesn't. We're all talking about the exact same thing. It's just there's a better reference point at north, but it doesn't matter. So we can run it. It's fine.
And yeah, during Shadow Cleave, everyone should be facing the wall and not the boss.
No, I get that. It's just people keep dying. So
So you want the stack to be on A? Is that what you're saying?
nope.
Where do you want
it
the
doesn't-
stack to be?
In the middle. Let's run. It doesn't matter.
All right. So what I said and what you said was basically what you wanted to do. Is that what you're
No, it's not. But I go with the majority. So the middle it is.
saying? All right.
Well, I want to see different ways, so where do you think we should be dropping it? That's what I would like to know.
Well, so I'm suggesting we do it like what's done in the video. They drop it on the north side of the hitbox, and then when they need to get out, they run south.
They
Okay.
pretty much drop it where Salty is.
All right. Let's try that. Let's try dropping it towards A. That way we can run through the boss towards south, and there'll be plenty of open space. All right, away from the shadow. Excuse me. Away from the boss.
Wait, what the? Right.
Right side of the shadow.
I'm glad that was right, because I didn't move, and I just barely missed it. Wow.
Stacking down the boss.
Ugh, Jesus. That was with Vengeance up. Wow. Yeah, that was 212k damage with Vengeance on.
Clock positions. Alright, so let's drop that stack marker at A.
Oh, I gotta move out.
That's the first one.
It's a wipe. It's
yeah,
a
I'm not
wipe.
sure what I got hit by either. So something happens. I think I died like you did, Dark.
Let's put it back to the middle. It's fine.
Okay. If your shadow's killing, don't run towards your shadow. If your shadow's not facing outside towards the wall, don't go towards your shadow.
I just moved towards a shadow that doesn't have my number.
Does the shadow does an AoE blast? Okay.
Oh, it's
Yeah, that's why you need the that's why you need to drop the shadows right up against the wall. Like it's like almost standing in the fire up against the wall.
Who do the healers ever get a number?
Yep.
Okay. Do you get a stack and a number?
No.
Okay. So it almost seems like the safe spot to be would be go towards whichever healer gets the stack.
But I think all the shadows do something.
Okay.
So just go back to what we were doing before.
Okay. So we're dropping the stack in the middle. Don't run towards your own shadow, it sounds like, because your own shadow likes to kill you. My shadow likes to kill people. I don't know how my shadow killed you. It was facing up. So that is an interesting question. Alright, away from the shadow. Okay. Oops. My bad. Right. This side. Stack at the back of the boss. Get away from Ezri. Clock positions.
Three. So 1, 2, get out.
So you still get hit by something, because when I went out for 1, I got hit by, I don't know what it was. It did like 30%
Yeah,
of my...
It does look like the shadows are doing some type of AoE.
Yeah, Lava
I
said
think-
that already.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? So I'm watching this video. When they go out, they still stay in like the outer ring of the boss. So maybe
Yeah,
that
that's what Ezra was saying.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. That if this is the boss and the explosion is in the middle of the boss, I'm running to like right here and not getting hit by it.
Right.
Hey, Salty, I gotta take that 5-minute to 10-minute break to drop my kid off real quick.
Okay.
Cool. We might as well back out, then we can reset the timer while we wait.
Yeah, let's do that. We can kind of talk about what this is looking like. So yeah, like Ezra was saying, just standing out right outside the boss is the deal. But it's going to be very important that we get the stack marker inside of the boss to make that be the thing that works.
Okay, taking a short break. Taking a short break.
The boss wasn't completely centered. I need to start saving one of my rough divides so I can jump in as soon as my shadow drops. Otherwise, he comes off center.
From what I'm watching, it looks like it's a little off center. It's fine, but I think we just need to check the ranges.
But Salty, if you don't go right to the wall,
Mm-hmm.
then you don't have as far to come back, as long as everyone avoids north. So
Right.
You still face the wall, but you don't have to be right on the wall,
That's true.
and then you don't have to move. Like
Then
you
he
could
won't move at all. Yeah.
You could stay within range of his auto attack, and he wouldn't move at all, right?
Yeah, I'll give that a try. If I have rough divide up though, it doesn't matter. But if I don't have it up, I'm gonna give that a shot.
Yeah.
But I do think there's more time to move. We also don't have to run out. I know we're learning mechanics, so maybe it's better to learn the mechanic first. But we don't have to run out immediately for the shadows. We do have
Salty,
a moment.
you do have to dash at that point, right at shadow cleave when you get hit. Because I watched the video and the guy, I think it's a gunbreaker, the main tank, and as soon as he gets hit, he does the same thing I do. With Sam, I just dash in and the boss doesn't move.
Exactly. So I need to. That's what rough divide. It's my dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a dash of salt.
Yeah, just a dash assault. The problem is I've been using them up and forgetting to save them for that moment.
Yeah, lava. When we're doing that stack mechanic, anything you have that can heal over time or AOE heals, because I'm literally losing everything I have, and people are still dying at that point. So
Yeah, it's weird because like the first time I was doing the stepping out for your number, like I was getting hit and I was barely moving out. But like I'm watching this video and like, he's doing the same thing I did and he's not getting hit.
Is my mic cutting out right here?
No.
Fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, lava for your. You have that insta regen. Maybe save it for that.
You could also, I don't know what the name of it is, but the explosion thingy we do, the AOE explosion. I don't know what it's called for Astrologian, but I don't know if
Yeah,
throwing that down on the stack marker would help.
Yeah,
You
throw
mean,
it down like as the shadows are
Earthly
coming
Star?
up.
I think it's called.
Yeah, the explosion thing. I don't know what it's called. I haven't
It's
played
Earthly
Astrologian
Star.
for a long time.
yeah, because I use 3 lilies and a size, and my bubble is down, and
I'll be right
people
back.
still die.
We did good that one time.
Well, I'll try
Was
to
I owned?
I'll try to
Okay.
save Shake It Off for that phase. Yeah, I'll save Shake It Off to throw it up right at the beginning of that.
Yeah, that could be true lava.
Yeah, and according to the MTQ video, if you don't have a number, the 3 hits should not kill you.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Well, I was healing while I was going through it, but I don't die when I have it, so.
But it does not, like, if you're number 1 and you got to go in and if you're like number 2 and you have to take the first hit and then get out, it doesn't give you a lot of time to move.
No. Yeah,
So
those
you might
early,
want to
that's the one
actually,
I don't want.
if you get a number like a 2 or a 3 on that, you might want to actually burn sprint in order to get out of it faster.
Yeah, it's hard to tell when they're going off too. It's not so clear. I'm trying to call it out when 1, 2, and 3 hit. But it's not super obvious for some reason.
Well, it doesn't have like a marker or anything when it explodes. It's just like boom, 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 about that fast.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't give you a lot of time to move in and out. And you all, let me just tell, except for Chelser, you all have the most distracting glamours on Earth right now.
Sorry.
It's so I know what my shadow looks like.
You all look like seriously, you all look like you're ready to go to like a Hawaiian luau. Well, except for Haven, and Haven looks like he's ready to perform on like a drag queen show or something.
He's ready to perform over at what's the beach called? The wine port over there.
He's ready to show up on RuPaul's like drag show or whatever it's called.
They're good performers.
And then Spicy looks like she's ready to go to like a beach party.
Hey, so what we decide about any strategy changes?
What's
No,
up?
we didn't change anything.
Yeah, we're gonna do the same. We're just gonna try to save some heals for the bursts.
Oh, it's making sure we're topped off. Okay.
Are you driving?
Back on. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, I'll be on speaker. I'll be back. I already dropped him off. I'll be back in like a minute and a half. So.
Oh, no worries, dude. Take your time. Drive safe.
I'm going.
I
I'm going 50 over the speed limit.
So if you're that close,
I'm joking.
make him
I'm
walk.
joking.
Make him walk.
Yeah, why don't you just make him walk it like 2 blocks away from the place? Just like a little lazy brat, walk to the damn piano thing.
Yeah, it's cold.
Oh,
Dude,
If I do that, my wife won't let me raid anymore. So
they make jackets for that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I know.
But
Salty
he's got to
jacket
have
fever.
warm fingers for playing the piano. So okay.
Pass this mechanic, guys. Easy clear.
Yeah, exactly. This is the hard part.
Yeah, I've seen the later on tether, all that tether stuff. This is not the hard part.
The towers are so ridiculous. You know, on platforms you could only kill one person, but with shadows you can kill the entire group.
Oh man.
Actually, platforms you can kill everyone. You just run over the platform.
I think I killed like 4 people once when I ran
I
across.
remember that.
Me and Salty became pros at stepping on each other's platforms and not killing anyone.
Oh, we should probably repair.
I repair between pools.
Okay.
Crafting
Learn to
for the
craft,
win.
you fools.
Yeah, crafting for the win. You plebs.
GG. GG. Yeah, I have the dark materia. I just, or the whatever it's called. It's just on my chocolate saddle, so I can't really get it in here. Kind of a bad idea, but
I only ever keep 2 things in my actual inventory. I keep the greens to summon a chocobo, and dark matters. That's it.
so dark. That's what's called dark
I
materia.
repair
I-
everything except
I
jewelry
have-
and-
I have not paid an NPC to repair my gear since level 50 was the cap.
That's funny.
I like Oni crafters better. So basically what he's saying is only him is allowed to repair his gear.
All right, 70%. Here we come.
No, 83. Let's be realistic here.
Let's go for 83.
83. Yeah, we could progress 1% at a time. That's doable.
Haven, you could also save your Sombra for the stack mechanic. Might be helpful. Alright, away from the shadow. Away from the boss.
Right.
So,
This side.
Towards. Thank you. Stack behind the boss. That's away from Ezra. Picking it back up.
Okay.
All right. Nice. Okay.
it's on me.
2. So in,
That's 1,
out, in.
2, and that's 3. Second shadow going out.
Okay. That doesn't seem so bad.
Alright, use your immunity, Ezra. Stack with Ezri.
83%. Did it.
Repositioning.
We
I don't know how I
progressed.
died. I took the bait.
Progression.
I died.
Oh, this
Made
is
it to
the squiggly
83%.
thing, isn't it? Go to the corner.
Not yet. This is shadows.
Oh,
So position your shadow.
Clockwise.
I'm gonna get right here. This is
Oh,
the
he's in
one
the wrong
safe spot. Oh.
God damn.
Oh, and he's to the other side.
So that's his left, right? It's coming out of his left.
Yeah, it was coming out of the left side of the shadow that was attached to everyone.
Nope, I'm in the right spot.
No, you're in the right spot. Go in middle.
I
here.
thought I thought that was left
No.
hand on the first one. Now that's right
Never
hand.
mind.
No, it was left on the first one, right for that one.
Yeah, I was in the right spot then.
No, you were on the wrong side. You and who was it standing with you? You and Haven were standing right there. So
Oh, wow.
one of yours cleaved the wrong side. I don't know. I won't say who or what it was, but it was either yours or Haven's that cleaved the other direction.
So I just noticed you have to 100% use your knockback.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it knocks you
you're
back
getting-
into the wall, even if you're
Yeah.
being aimed toward a corner.
Exactly. You're definitely getting aimed and you're getting hit off into the wall. Okay.
See you guys on Tuesday. Good luck.
yeah, thanks.
Thank
Later.
you. Take care. Hit.
See ya.
Okay. My bad. Nah, that's me. That's me.
No, my hotbar wasn't locked.
Ah, gotcha. I have to start closer to him than I had to on the last boss to get the first hit off. Alright, away from the shadow. Away from the boss.
I'm not confident south is going to be enough room.
Alright, that's coming out of the left of the shadow, so see? Stack behind the boss. Go ahead and stack with Ezri. Picking the boss back up. Alright, clock positions.
Two. So 1,
1,
2.
2. That's 3. Second shadow. Okay, Ezri, I don't have Shirk.
Oh,
That's okay. I'm picking up the boss now and hoping for the best. Alright, that's coming on me. Hopefully I don't die. Wow. That hurts.
Yeah, it hits really, really hard.
I even had my... Yeah, wow.
this guy's.
Ridiculous. Okay.
So if you don't have a shadow, you should be in the middle.
Exactly.
Dead. Sorry.
Someone was in the wrong spot.
So basically, what
We had multiple
what I'm gonna
people
start
around.
doing is as soon as the clone phase like finishes, I'm gonna go ahead and provoke it off you and take it from there, so
Okay.
that we don't risk you taking the first Umbral Slash hit.
Is that what happened? Did I get the first one?
Yeah, you took the first hit from it, and so you had a stack of vulnerability, when the line cleave hits you.
Yeah, it's
I
like
think the-
240.
I think the best way to look at the shadow thing, the shadow cleave, not the actual mechanic, the one that's like the shadow under you, and then he's gonna slice like 4 ways. Is to look at Salty, because Salty's gonna be facing the boss, and then if the shadow, if his hand's going left, then his if Salty's shadow's going left, wait, I just confused myself.
It's okay.
It's hard to explain. That's not counterclockwise.
So, yeah, look at what hand.
You just have to figure out
And
which
it's gonna come
side
out
of your
that side
yeah.
of your shadow relative to the head. That shows up
relative
on
to
your
the head of your shadow under you, and you just gotta see which side it's gonna cleave and aim that side towards a wall.
Exactly. So if it's coming out of the left side, and yeah. Also, the thing to notice, if the other 3 people have their head facing a certain way, you want to match up your head to be part of that. Okay. Yeah, it will make more sense over time.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and as soon as the shadows cleave, the clones cleave, I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
provoke it off of you.
Gotcha. And are you using immunity for that?
Yeah, I'll use my immunity for the Umbral Slash.
Are we gonna have a 3rd immunity up by the 3rd?
How-
Umbra Slash?
How long is the cooldown on yours?
It is 360 seconds.
Oh, let me see what mine is. Mine's 240. So
Do you want to take the?
should I
first
take?
one?
Yeah, I was just thinking. Should I take the first one maybe?
Yeah. So we'll have you start tanking,
Okay.
and then I'll pick it up after the first. Yeah.
So I'll start it until the Umbral Slash. Then you can take it for the line or the AOE, and then you can you take it from there.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll provoke, or I'll.
And then
Let's
you could
start
just tank it straight until the
True.
the second Umbral Slash, and then I'll provoke it off of you for either the line or the AOE.
Okay, that sounds perfect. And then by then you should be ready for the 3rd one. Hopefully.
Okay,
So
I
I'll
think
let you do the countdown.
Okay, I think I know how to explain.
Oh geez,
shadow.
no,
The shadow-
countdown on the console's too complicated. You can still do the
Okay,
countdown.
So go ahead, Dark.
I'll just say, I think I know how to explain it better now. So if this the shadows, if you got the shadow under you, that mechanic, basically face your shadow the direction of the way he's going to cleave. So he's got the right hand. If you're looking at the boss, even if you're at his side, if you're looking at the boss, your shadow should be going towards the right. If he's raising his left hand, your shadow should be going towards the left.
Okay, so like the head should be facing to the right of him, basically, or to the left of him.
Right. The
That
head,
makes
the head
sense.
of the shadow should be going left if his hand is left. And
Oh, that makes it way
right.
easier.
Okay, but what about the 2 people that get the north and south facing shadow?
There's a north and fate. No,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
Yeah, there is.
supposed to be one on each. Like there's supposed to be one at each cardinal, right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
gonna be a shadow. All right, if you're standing like here, like just using the cardinals we have set up, there's gonna be a shadow faced, like a shadow under you that points towards C, one that points
C.
towards D, one that points towards A, and one that points towards B.
what-
I thought
At
there was
that
only
point, you
4
want to position
directions.
yourself to the boss into the cardinal where that head is facing either left of him or right
So
of him,
the-
depending on
The video says that if you stand so that your shadow comes directly behind you, then if the boss has his right hand up, it's going to come out the right hand side of however you're situated. So if you're facing this way, and like say Oni is my shadow, and the boss has his right hand up, then it's going to come out of the right hand from where I am. You know what I mean?
Wait, so there's shadows that point north and south?
Yeah.
Yes, there are.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought there was only 4 directions that would go.
No, there will be one shadow facing each cardinal direction.
Right, but I mean that still holds true for what Dark is saying. So staring at the boss, you want to make sure that head is facing. to
Oh
the
yeah,
left of
yeah,
the
that's
boss.
true because the shadow's still gonna be pointing, but if you turn left or right, the shadow's gonna still be pointing
Yeah.
in the same direction.
So if you're looking at the boss with your shadow's head, you want the shadow to be looking to the left of the boss or to the right of the boss while staring straight at him with your character.
So if we're looking at the boss right now and he raises his right hand, you're gonna want it to be pointing right. So you're gonna go on the right side, how we're facing. You're gonna go on this side if the shadow's pointing towards you. Because if I'm looking like this, the shadow's pointing towards Shozar. You know, even if it's spawned like this and I got the shadow going that way. I turn this way, the shadow's still gonna be pointing the same direction.
Yeah, the shadow will always be facing the same direction,
Yeah.
no matter what your orientation is. You just want to switch up so your orientation looking at the boss has the shadow also looking like the head is facing left or the head is facing right, depending on his sword. I'll try to call it out when I see it if anyone's not in the right spot. So Dark, one more time. If he has a left hand, you want the head to be facing left?
Yeah.
Okay,
When you're looking at the boss.
gotcha. Look at that pull. First time. Oh, he's a pro.
Oh, I forgot he was main tank.
Now I can unleash my opener. Oh. Alright, away from the shadow.
Bravo.
Away from the boss. Go towards B. Stack behind the boss. And we're gonna stack together. Cool. Clock positions.
No number. Nope, 3. So I get in for all but the last one.
1,
2,
It's 2.
and out.
Oh, my shadow turned around and hit me. Jerk. Oh. Alright, I'm picking it up and immuning.
Oh, or not.
That's smile.
Yeah, it's basically as soon as the shadow phase is over, that's when we have to swap.
This is just a direct hit on me. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah.
Pick this up. Fine, I just got that.
Nice. Alright, it's coming out his right hand.
Oh, right hand.
So looking at the boss, you want your head to be facing to the right. You also want to go back a little bit.
We're missing someone today.
Hey, we did it.
No,
Wait,
we
I
didn't.
died? What?
No, we didn't do it.
Yeah, someone wasn't in the right spot. So this time, facing him, you want your shadow to be looking left. So lava on the other side.
That's backwards.
Oh, is it?
If his right hand's up, you want your shadow facing to the left. If you're facing
Okay.
left.
It's the opposite way.
Correct.
No, it doesn't
Right.
make sense.
Yeah.
Well,
No. Because if let's say if you're main taking and you're facing him, if it's facing to the left and he's got his right hand up, it's gonna cleave the middle.
Sure. Okay, but
No, yeah, I
if-
think
if
we
his
just
right-
didn't have
if his
people in the right
hand's
spot.
up- If his right hand's up, he's going to cleave to the right, right?
yes,
but that's
yes,
up to
exactly,
you.
yeah.
So that way, if the shadow's behind me,
It's gonna cleave to the right side of you.
It's going to cleave to my right. So that way,
Yeah.
so if I turn and face the boss, the shadow is now to my left.
Yeah, but your shadow will stay locked south.
Yes.
Yeah, your shadow
locked,
stays
yeah.
locked wherever
Yes, it
it
stays locked.
spawns under you.
Yes, I got that. It stays locked in place, but it's to my left. It's not to my right.
No, it
To
would
my
go
left,
out from
right.
behind you, face that way.
We're talking about placing the
Right.
shadows and coordinate to him. So right hand.
No,
right
he's
hand.
saying if his shadow right now comes out from behind him, and he turns to the left, it
And then I
stays
turn
it stays pointed towards C. The
Right.
shadow doesn't turn with
Yeah.
you.
Your shadow's always facing to the left of wherever you're standing, typically, isn't it?
Nope. No. it
No.
can be any
If
direction.
all right,
So-
if you are standing here, and your shadow spawns underneath of you, pointed, and the head is pointed towards C, the head stays pointed towards C no matter which way you turn.
Yep,
Right.
that's correct.
Mm-hmm.
but if
So if
it's-
the right hand is up and it's pointed towards C, it's going to go out the right side of the shadow no matter which way you are faced.
That's right.
So if I'm pointed this way, it's going to fire out from behind me. If I'm pointed this way, it's going to fire out in front of me. It's relative to the shadow, not to whatever way you're facing.
Yeah, you could be facing any direction. It's always going to go to the shadow. So that's why if you move so that the shadow is directly behind you, and if we can get a call out which arm is up, that'll tell you which side the cleave's going to come out. And then you
Right.
just move to your cardinal position so that's on the outside.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just
Well, to you and me it makes sense, but
yeah. So like I've been I just
All right, so
the
if
way-
you have a north-facing shadow
right.
and the sword is in the left hand, then the cleave is going to go towards B.
Correct.
correct.
So you would want to go to B, to the B side of the boss.
Right.
Correct.
All right.
Wait.
Well, you have to
Wait, no,
you
I
have
think
to
it's the opposite.
you just have to look at the shadow and picture it as a mirror. The blast is going to come out the right or left side of that shadow. So you just have
Based
to
on which
position,
hand the boss
yeah,
is up.
based on which hand he has the sword raised in. So you just have to face whichever side of that shadow is going to fire against
So
the
it's
wall.
opposite of what Dark was saying.
Yeah.
Looking at the video.
Wait, what?
It's
So like,
actually
all right,
the opposite
if you get a
what
D
you said.
facing shadow and his right hand is raised, you want to be on the C side of the boss for when it goes off, because it's going to fire out of the right side of that D facing shadow.
So I'm just looking at the video right now that we posted earlier. If you go to the 4-minute, it will show you a little picture.
Yeah, let me see that.
The shadow
That's
is
what I was
south.
trying to explain as well.
Yeah,
It's
so
actually the
if the
opposite of what
shadow
Dark said.
is south and it's a left hand up, you would go to D.
Oh yeah, okay, all right. Yeah,
So-
William was right.
It's actually like, yeah, that exactly. The head is facing. If you're looking at the boss, the shadow
So
should
that-
be going to your
Is the
right.
head
Yeah,
facing
it's left hand
towards
up.
your body?
No,
Oh,
the
no,
head
it
is
does.
No,
the
the
head's on
head
bottom.
the head is the farthest away from you.
Exactly. So
It's just like-
basically, if he's got his hand up to his, if he has the left sword up, you want that shadow coming up
Okay,
the right
alright,
side
so
of
you-
your body.
Yeah, yeah. What Lava said, the shadow's feet attached to
Yeah.
your feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like a real shadow, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then it's trying to.
Fake tail there.
I've had a long day. I'm sorry if I'm a little.
Okay,
Righty,
bro.
lefty, righty. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, if we can
Yeah,
just get a
lefty side.
call on what hand is up, that will help.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
because
I'll call the hand out.
my little Lala can't see which hand's up. So
No worries, I got you.
food, guys.
Yeah, it's so funny. All right, Ezra's pull.
Oh, I need to eat.
That's towards the shadow.
Some mighty fine positioning, I gotta say.
All right, right hand is up.
So
Get to the left of
Charlie,
the shadow.
yeah.
Thank you.
I hate that.
It's so scary. Okay, stacking. Ready for shadows.
Three.
It's the first one. Second one. And third one. Second shadows. Alright, I'm gonna immune. I have 5 seconds on Shirk. Thank you, Ezra. That's a stack. Pulling hate back. Alright, here we go.
Right hand is up.
That says right hands.
So no shadows should be in the middle.
Run to the middle. Nice.
Nice.
This is the opposite. Left, or sorry, right hand again. So I
Oh
think-
shit. I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh crap, I'm going over here. I think it's the safe spot right here. I did it!
He found the safe spot. Dark's so good at finding those safe spots. So he did the right hand twice. I was expecting it to do the left.
78%. We progged.
Oh,
Nice.
oh wait, I survived that and I got knocked back.
Did
I
it?
guess
Did it
if
work?
you're in this black, I think if you're directly removed.
If you're like into the hitbox.
Yeah.
So real quick, the first one's all 4 DPS, right? And then the second one's tanks and heals.
It
Yeah,
looked that
look
way. Yeah, it looked
Yeah.
that way.
I wonder if it'll be the same.
Now, Lava's saying it's random, so I don't know.
Like,
I know
that's what
I
the
didn't
video
get the
said.
first set, and I got one on the second set.
Yeah, and I think it's random, but it's random between it's either all 4 DPS or it's all 4 of the other people, but they're all
Okay.
grouped together, but it's either or.
That tank swapping seemed to work better that time.
Yeah, that went well.
Slow and steady.
Hey, we're getting prog.
Yeah,
It's all good.
it's our first time here. Well,
At this rate, 4 nights will have this cleared, so.
yeah, seriously though. Right away from the shadow. Away from the boss. His right hand is up. So I have hate right now. I'm gonna take this.
Okay.
That was bad.
It's all good. I'll shirk you at the start next time. That's
Well,
how
or
I'd probably
just
jump.
Shirk. Let me think about this. After the
Red wall. Well, if I
I'd
shirk at
say
the beginning, I think
after
it'll be okay.
the right or left cleave, Shirk right after that.
Okay, but then I won't have a shirk available for the second. But I think your provoke will probably be enough to get the hit.
You could also just drop
Or
stance too,
yeah,
right?
or you could drop stance, or you could just
Nah.
shirk after your
I'll just do
opener.
that.
Shirk after your opener is finished.
I'll just drop stance, and I'll put my stance up after.
I mean, when you need to shirk, if you don't have a shirk, drop stance, and his provoke will definitely pull it, right? I don't know, tanks really like having their stance up, so...
Alright, I'm gonna put my stance on now. That is away from the shadow. Away from the boss.
Delta.
Too many mirror. Like, you have to be good at mirrors for this fight.
Alright, away from me. Shadow drop.
Three.
That's
One.
one. Two.
Out.
3. Ready for second shadow. Oh crap. Mine's in a really bad spot. And he killed me.
Don't do that.
I know. I don't know how that happened.
Oof.
You're just dropping like flies.
Guys, he's quick with his auto attack.
He is.
Well, that umbral slash is like 4 back to back to back to back, and there's really, if you don't have invulnerability, you're not gonna live through it.
I like
just
heal
slicing
one
everyone.
person and then they die, and then heal
It's
the
like a
next
murder
person they die.
Yeah, he turns into like a 6-second murder machine when he has that thing going.
Yeah, I feel like it drops a little bit before it like kind of.
Yeah, it dropped before the cast went off.
Yeah, because
I was
like
waiting.
I ran away and that thing was way far back.
I feel like it
killed Lava.
determines the position like maybe a quarter of the way through that cast. Alright, get towards the shadow. Away from the boss. That's towards A. Hey guys!
You said towards A, so I assumed the cleave was going towards
sorry,
A.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear that up a little better. Oh, not what I wanted to frickin' push. Oh my god. Okay. That's towards me. Shadow's coming down.
Three.
That's one.
Oh, I was too close.
Two. Out.
And 3. Ready for the next shadow. Okay, I'm muting towards through this guy here. I don't have shirk up, so
I could provoke.
it's like push shirk for some reason. That's just going on Esri.
Oh yeah, so it is random.
Okay,
Alright,
so
that is his
right hand up.
hand.
You don't have a
So
shadow going middle.
So Chels, you're going to C this time.
No? Alpha.
Yeah, it's right hand. Yeah.
Lava, you were supposed to be a dude.
Right? No? Am I wrong?
No?
I think you were wrong, Salty.
How am I? Like okay, maybe I don't get the shadow.
That's right.
So stand through your shadow goes behind you, and if it's right, then that's the side that's going to get cleaved.
Yeah, exactly. Well, my shadow is facing towards D, so the right of my shadow would have been A.
No, so
Right?
you don't worry about. So if your shadow was facing towards D, then right you should have been at C.
So like for me, for that
don't
one, okay,
understand.
for me, that my shadow's head was pointed towards A. I had
Yep.
to stand on the D side of the platform.
Yes. Because
It helps if you
Oh, so you're not thinking about the shadow. You're thinking about where you would be facing.
no.
if
You
your
have
shadow
to
was to your back,
you
basically.
base this and you base
Right?
that entire mechanic on which way your shadow is pointed. If the
So it's
all right,
opposite of what you would think
if
that the
it's
head
all right,
would be coming
so
off. Okay, I
with
get
that
it.
one right there,
Okay.
the cleave was coming. Lava, what are you doing, yo? I'm just whatever. So all right, with that one, the shadow was pointed towards A, okay, or the cleave was going to the right. So with the cleave going to the right, if your shadow is pointed A, you go to D. If your shadow is pointed toward D, you would go to C.
Yeah. No, I think I understand now. I was basing it off of what the shadow left
basing
or right
what I
was,
said.
but I have to be basing it off of what I am, not
Yeah.
what the shadow is.
It's
Okay.
funny, right after you messed up, I think I messed up.
Yeah. No, I get it. No, that's so
It helps to understand mirrors very well for this fight.
Yeah.
Like
I
mirror
get it.
mirror
I
images.
was
Like
assuming it was coming out of the shadow based on where the shadow is pointing, but it's actually coming out of your person, not the shadow.
no, it's not. It's coming out of the shadow based on which way the shadow is pointed.
So if you think about it, if the shadow was if the light was in front of you and you're standing and the shadow's behind you, and you raise your right hand and swipe,
Yeah. No, I
what
get
side
that
would
now.
it come?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, what you have to do is you have
I
to
was looking at it the
picture
other way, as if the shadow is the position of the
you
boss. But
you have to
it's the
picture
opposite.
yourself laying down on top of the shadow. Which hand is it coming out of, right or left? And then put
No,
yourself
I
wherever
get
you're
it.
supposed to be at.
I get it now. I was thinking the shadow is the orientation, but it's actually the shadow is basing your orientation. So, yeah.
Yeah, Spicy. That's exactly what we're trying to say.
Yeah.
Move your camera so that your shadow's coming out of your feet, and then whatever right or left is, that's the side the cleave's gonna come out of.
Looking at the shadow?
So if you orientate so the shadow is coming from your feet.
Yeah,
Right,
orientate
so
orientate
But if it's
yourself.
behind you or in front
Yeah,
of you?
orientate
It
yourself so
doesn't
that no, it does matter. Orientate yourself so the shadow is coming from behind. It comes straight behind you.
So it's going out from to the back of you.
Yeah.
Basically, like it's a real
Yes.
shadow. And
Yeah,
the sun is like on your face.
Like yeah, the sun is
Yeah.
shining in your face,
Okay.
and would you go right or left? Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
see, exactly.
Like a
So
real
that's the
shadow.
opposite direction of what I thought it was going to be doing. Yeah.
So you can't look at the boss at those
Well,
times where-
you only look at the boss to see which side of the shadow the blast is coming out of.
Okay.
So you just look at the boss to see whether it's coming left or right.
Yeah, it was the opposite of what I was thinking it was, basically. Gotcha.
Okay, we got it wrong. We got it now.
Oh my god. But I had it right the first time, and then I got confused, and now... Okay. Let's win.
Let's win.
Here I am, all dressed for the sun, and I can't even understand a shadow. Alright, away from the shadow. Away from the boss. That is D, rather.
Big difference between D and D.
I couldn't see the. I couldn't even see the shadow spawn. I got, yeah, into the shadow spawn. Alright, Esri is taking hits. I am provoking. And I took number slash.
Too soon. Yeah, you took provoked a little too soon. All right, I'm dead. Just get away from me. Get away from me. I'm dead.
I know. Thank you, Bob. All right, shadows.
Oh,
Are spawning.
I didn't get one. So I'll just stack for the whole thing.
One. That's two.
somehow I died.
Second shadow's coming out. Sure.
Charizard.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and tank this one. That is a stack. Try to reposition him to the center here. Okay. That's his left hand.
Should be this way.
Yep. Looks good.
Get in. Yay!
We're learning.
Oh no! I'm too nervous. That's his right hand.
Oh, Ezra, you got. Oh,
Or that's his left hand.
Oh, what?
That's the left hand!
Wow.
We're here!
All right. So remember this. Remember this. If you hold up your fingers in front of you, the one that makes an L is left. The one that makes the L is right.
Hand, he switches last second.
Like you got to do this. L or L, which is the L. Oh man.
Alright, away from the shadow.
The other way.
the other side, right?
This is
Alpha.
his left, so go to A, yep.
Back.
Yep. Yep.
Or just take it.
Oh, what happened?
I didn't stack. I was thinking about other stuff.
Hopefully it was good stuff.
Let's see.
2.
It's 1, 2, and 3.
Watch out, lava. You're gonna get clean.
That was much better.
Taking this one. Put away from Esri. Try to reposition him to the middle-ish. Alright.
Tanks and healers.
It's his right hand.
And you can turn and do PS while you're waiting.
Run in.
Nice. The right
It's his
hand.
right hand again. Use your knockback.
Oh shit, I don't know where mine is.
Crap, mine's gonna run out. Alright. Try to position myself.
If you're right under him, you're fine. Mine ran out too.
Oh, what is this?
Alright. This is orbs,
Got this.
so get to your stack partners.
I don't remember who my stack partner is.
Hey, Oni! Lava. Hey, we did it.
Oh, killed me. Take it.
Now what's
Alright.
this?
I think it's
So
the
this,
same
we're
thing.
gonna follow
but
that.
with the dog.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah,
Now there's four though.
Come on, puppy. Come on, puppy.
So B, C, D, A, D.
Delta, yeah.
Also get near your orb again. So we need a stack at
Oh, I died. Oh yeah, we stay in line.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you
gotta
gotta
stay
find
right
the
up against the
line.
wall by the dog with the
What?
tether.
Yeah, girl.
But you have to like line up with the orb as it shoots across the arena or something like that.
yeah, imagine it as exactly as a line from the orb to your wall. And Lava's group 1 should go always towards the left side of the screen, or the left wall. And...
Oh,
Alright, so here we're gonna line up with the squigglies first. So 4 and 2. Oh, and he's gonna be shooting backwards, so come to 4. And then we switch over to 1 and 3.
Okay.
And then he does an AoE.
Hey, 68%.
At this rate, in 3 nights we'll have this cleared.
This is get away from the shadows. Easy. See, he doesn't even hit anyone during this phase, which makes it way easier. What's Deep Shadow Nova?
I was really hoping
AoE?
for some better
AoE.
music. Different music, please.
Alright, Isaiah, what do we at? Okay, get away from the boss.
Yeah, get away.
Alright, Tank's got this.
Oops, do you have a immunity? I don't. So you do have your immunity by that point. That's awesome. Good.
Yes, I do.
Is it
So-
gonna work for this?
67%.
Yeah.
No, it's off already. I'm dead.
Yeah. Oh man.
But yes, my immunity does come back up in time for that.
Perfect. So after his runaway thing, we do the immunity again. Yes. So
So basically, what I'll do is after the squiggly straight line phase thing, then I'll evoke him back off of you
and just start tanking from there.
and just start tanking him until the umbral slash, and then you can take it back.
Okay, sounds good. So let's do a little play right here. Let's pretend we're at that orb phase after the shuffle, the Dago shuffle. And let's say there was a blue at 1, there's a blue at 4, or no, let's say there's a 3 at 4, there's a 3 at A, a blue at 1, and like a blue between A and 4. So, Lava, where would you go if there was a triple yellow at 4 and a triple yellow at A?
Yeah, what?
Like, say this was the safe spot right now for the shuffle dog, and there were orbs up. They had the triple orbs in 2 places. You had a triple orb at 4 and a triple orb at, like, between A and 1. Where would you run with your group? You'd go to the left. You'd
But
line
that's
yourself up.
That's opposite of our cardinal position, though, right?
So who's... They're left, right? And you're right, Chels, with the 2? Or are
Yeah,
we doing it?
my cardinal position is Delta.
Yeah, but this is
Well,
gonna
this
be
has
random.
nothing. This has nothing to do with Cardinals.
Yeah, this is going to be random because the safe spot's always going to be either A, B,
Yeah.
C, or D.
No,
so let's
no,
pretend this was.
I get that.
So you want to
but
run towards your cardinal always? Is that what you're
Delta
thinking?
Delta is left, right? Given what we're looking at right now. So,
So
it
if we're looking at
always-
the boss, yeah, Delta is left.
So I'm just trying to sort it out in my mind.
So,
but if you want me to
one-
go right, I'll go
So
right.
so basically, what if you guys are 1 and 2, then one group goes to the right, 2 group goes to the left of whatever side we're on. So in this instance, 2 group would go to the D side, 1 group would go to the B side. Correct?
Oh, maybe we're switching that up. So I base left and right off of facing the boss. So if I'm facing the boss, this is left.
Right. And then
This is right.
see, whenever we were doing the E9, the 2 group was always to the left, 1 group was always to the right.
No, 2 is always going towards the right of the boss.
No, because Chelser was 1 in that, wasn't he? And I always
No,
followed him
Chelser
to the
was
right.
always going to the right side.
No,
Right.
so I ran across. So it was flipped there as well. So I was Delta and 1, where, and I always wondered why Bravo wasn't 1, but it's fine.
Yeah,
I
so
just
yeah,
didn't
he
know
was-
in my mind what it is.
Yeah, he was 1 because he always ran to the right corner because I was always in his stack group.
Yeah, he always ran to the right corner, but I thought that was. Well, are you guys talking about 1 because the 1 marker's over there?
Yeah, the
or
1. No, I'm
because-
talking about the 1 marker and the 2 marker over the 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, the squiggly line kind of confuses me. Where I understand we start there, but like to stack.
All right. So what feels more comfortable? Which group would rather go left? Would you rather go left, Chelzar? Would that
No,
be
I-
more towards E9?
I don't care at all. To be honest, I just in my mind I assumed that I'd be going left because I'm Delta and that's on the left. But
Yeah, but
I
it's not
go right.
always going to be on the left.
Yeah,
So
it's
let's
not-
Pretend right
well-
now this is B. Like, say this wasn't C. Say we had to go to B for the safe spot. Now all of a sudden C is the left side. So you're saying you always want to run towards D? Like, what if we're at D already and D is the safe spot?
Yeah, but so from my perspective, there's always going to be 2 safe spots. One's going to be to the left and one's going to be to the right.
Exactly.
Whether we're facing this way or this way or this way or this way. So
Yeah, 100%.
So I'm saying it doesn't. Tell me where to go. I'll go.
I want you to go to the right of the boss relative. So
Okay.
if we're staring at the boss, I want group 2 to be to the right of the arena, and I want group 1 to be to the left of the arena.
Okay.
Just as if E9, where she casts tethers, group 1 always ran to the left side, and group 2 always ran to the right side.
Now we're talking about the squiggly line, right?
No, we're
No,
talking
this is
about
for when after the
dog
dog
gets
gets
when
done
there's dog
done playing
around.
Simon Says whatever with the dog.
Okay.
And you have to
there's
follow
orbs
him
out
around
there.
the arena.
Because squiggly line, the pairs have to go one. Group of 4 has to go on one side of the squiggly line, and the group of 4 have to go to the other side.
Not yet. Not for the first one.
Not for the first one. Oh, okay.
The
So-
first one, it was he either cleaves backwards or forwards.
Okay, all right. So and then the orbs don't pop up yet.
No, I think the orbs pop up in the second one.
Okay.
Hey, Salty, do you want to do one more pull before I got a jet?
Yeah, sounds good.
And I'll get that rescheduled, so not interfere with raid day.
Yeah, whichever works, man. I mean, we usually only go for 2 hours, so we'd be about finished up by now. So no need to change if you don't have to.
It's probably better to change anyway, because I still have to take him to the class. But
Away from the shadow? Okay. Away from the boss. Seaside. Alright, this is on me. Shadow's coming out.
Two. One
So
out.
one. Two.
Two in. Mm.
Three. Second shadows. I did not put that up fast enough. Alright.
Hey, we can go away with a good feeling. I'm pretty sure that E9s we didn't get to 68% on the first night.
We couldn't
Yeah,
even
that
get
was really a
past
good prod,
shadows.
I think.
I think we couldn't get past the first seeds.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, we were. Yeah, exactly. We had trouble making it to the platform phase the first night. So we definitely did better in this on the first night than we did that one.
Agreed. Yeah, nice work, everybody. Thank you for coming.
And then guess what? We get to relearn it all again on Tuesday when Wrath comes back.
Well, Tuesday we should be doing.
Yeah, we'll have to do the reclear first.
Don't want to lose my books and gear.
Maybe Haven won't. Maybe Haven won't hog all the gear the next time.
Right. So I think, and let me know if y'all agree, when it comes to the chest, I say roll for need on anything you have not received yet, but pass on things you've already received. How y'all feel about that?
Agree.
Agree,
Well-
yeah, but there is
Loot
5
gremlin.
accessories, right? So
Right. So you can roll on a ring twice, for instance, but if you've already got one necklace or you already got a bracelet, like pass on it for somebody else.
yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree. Agree.
is the ring unique though, or can you
Uh,
have two?
It is. You can only have
Yeah.
one of them, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then there's only 4 accessories, technically.
So yeah,
I
if
forgot
it's
they were specific too.
well, we'll say that if your main, if the job you joined if the job you joined the raid as a main already has it, then pass on it.
Well, the cool thing is you can use it for any job once it drops.
Yeah.
But if you've already got one of the Edenmorn of that specific drop, yes.
Yeah, and we should be gearing these characters, right? Like this.
Well,
these
not me.
classes. Well, I mean, yeah, your normal character.
Your main, yes.
Yeah.
So I'll be using all my stuff for my Gunbreaker that drops, for instance, for sure.
Yeah.
That way,
Yeah.
every week we're a little stronger.
Exactly. And I'm gonna start gearing up Crypt Clicker Gunbreaker stuff. I should have done that in the first place, but my main
many
before
points
we
do I
started
have?
doing this was Dancer.
What slide did we get to? We get to like
Mm,
31-ish.
Right. So
32.
if I do a daily roulette, I will have
Yeah,
enough stones
yeah.
to buy
Toby's
another
like,
piece.
yeah,
No, I
yeah.
have enough now.
We almost
do I
went
need?
halfway through the fight.
Necklace or rings? Let's go
In terms
check.
of the slides, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go check.
Yeah, I said that went rather well. Now that we understand the, now that I understand the shadow.
Like, this is all about the mechanics. Once you get the mechanics,
Mm-hmm.
it's fine. But the last one, there's a lot of coordination you had to do as well. But
Right.
don't get hit by stuff and we won't die.
Yeah, with the squiggly line thing, Lava, you start on the squiggly, but you also have to. I think we're supposed to start at the center of the boss so that we know if he's cleaving forward or backwards, and then
Yeah.
moving to the squiggly.
Earring.
That's
Yeah.
what we should have done.
Yeah, stay in his
Ooh,
hitbox,
skill
and then
speed.
once you
Yeah.
see where the blast
Ring.
is gonna go, you go to
Mhm.
the squiggly that's safe.
So we'll get a ring.
But I like Chelsea is saying it is all about the mechanics, and it's more reliant on yourself knowing the mechanics than having to do it as a group. So I think there is a possibility we could beat this next week.
You're very optimistic.
Yeah, you are extraordinarily optimistic. But I will say that I doubt it takes us almost 2 months to do this one like it did E9S.
No, not this one.
No.
Yeah, especially with the group that we got going on right here. This is
Yeah, we'll clear next week. Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
So Tuesday we're doing E9S again?
Yeah, we're gonna clear that first. It should only take 15 minutes, 20
Yeah.
minutes, and then we'll move in at E10.
If I talk too much salty, just tell me to shut up. It's just my old military kicking back in.
No, they're doing great. I welcome everyone. I really appreciate everyone's input. Honestly, I don't think this is like a dictatorship group. It's more of like a
Please what?
democracy group. That's what I like about it. I like
Please
playing with you
what?
guys.
He says, someone just sent me a tell. It's like, please? I'm like,
I'm just trying to find out what the RDPS is
please what?
for this.
My DPS was garbage. I just know it.
Well, at this point, everyone should be focusing on mechanics anyways. Like,
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's
So
times
I
don't
get one
even do
crit
a DPS thing. I'm just worried about healing. So
and one direct hit. Yeah. Get a direct hit.
okay, so the
Or a
DPS
crit, I
check
mean.
is 11 or 111,000.
Woohoo!
So that last run we were at 79.
What did we end up winning on the E9S? Was that 107?
102, I think. Yeah.
Damn, and we got to. Well, I guess there's more opportunity to hit the boss.
Definitely more
boo.
opportunity to hit the boss here, and also we should be gearing up, right? So every time someone gets the new piece of gear, that's a DPS increase. So
Does everyone have at least an emerald weapon? If not their quick liquor weapon?
what's the emerald weapon at?
It's 515.
I have the relic that I just got, which is also 515.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta get Haven a emerald weapon.
Yeah, he's got the mount, but no weapon.
I think I need two. Hey, yeah, 2 pieces of Crip Lurker. No, I have all 520, and then I have one 530 piece of it.
I've got all Crypt Lurker except for pants, earrings, and one ring.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just missing the one ring, and I'll have full crypt.
I'm thinking like I need to check again, but the last time I looked, my best in slot was actually one of my rings was a 510 ring.
But it's
I'm
probably
just gonna
also
double check
assuming
that.
Penta melted. Probably.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm penta melted.
See, I probably will not get the Crypt Lurker earring because it's got skill speed on it, which is useless for a dancer.
Yeah, my best in slot is the 510 ring.
Okay. See if I missed any. Oops, not that.
Yeah, I'll
Pretty
take a
cool.
look.
So I've heard
Nope,
conflicting
didn't meet any.
information both ways, but is the 515 relic better than Crypt Lurker now? Some people are saying
It
yes,
really
some
just
are saying no.
depends on the stats that it gets on it, I guess. But I think with the relic, can't you choose what stats you put on it?
Yeah.
But some people are saying weapon damage over everything, and other people are saying that the stats. And I gotta figure it out.
No, that's what I was just trying to see if the balance Discord had. Yeah, here they go. So they're actually saying if for white mage, the relic, the 515 relic is better than the emerald, but is not as good as the augmented homestone.
Yeah, I don't have the augmented crypt lurker by any stretch.
No.
I wonder if wasn't mean, but is the 520 crypt lurker better than the relic, or that's the big question, I guess.
The 520 is the augmented though, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, we need to get Spicy E9s clear.
Yeah, the augmented one is that's 530, I think.
Oh.
For the weapon.
So for the the tomb, so it's saying here.
I've been invited to the 300 million gil raffle.
Relic
Yes.
is slightly better than the unaugmented tombstone cane. For white mage.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is for
red.
Raph didn't even show up. He's still sleeping.
I didn't even look in the free company to see if he ever came on or not. Let's see.
I figured he'd probably just show up around 8 and just thinking it was at 8 o'clock.
Guess I'll have to look up and see if the red mage one's better or not. If it is, I'll have to get it.
I'm looking on the balance Discord to see if I can see, but
He's on, but he's AFK in Gridania.
It's been AFK the whole time. Yeah, he probably would have jumped into Discord. I'm guessing he fell asleep. It's all good. Last time he fell asleep and jumped in, he was super apologetic. Like, oh my god. So
Well, at least we worked out a nice, easy, because he plays warrior too, doesn't he? When he's off tank.
Yeah.
So there, we worked out a good way to line up the invulnerability cooldowns for the next time. So he would just have to start the fight, invulnerability the first Umbra Slash, and then you take over.
Exactly, and with those cooldowns, perfect.
That is a really cool looking glamour lava. You look like a freaking Power Ranger. Oh, I have that pose set. Where are they? They're right here, I think, somewhere. Yeah, right here.
The striker one. Nice. The blue Power Ranger. It's Billy.
That's funny.
I think that was all red, black, and yellow. Yeah. Yeah, people used to do kung fu fighting with it. If you just keep using the... Well, here, I'll just show you. It's going to spam a little bit, but whatever.
How do you put the FC's emblem on your gear? What the heck is going on with that? That's interesting.
Yeah, if you go to the Grand Company, there's a like an OIC. There's a dude standing off in the corner that will add the free company symbol to your gear.
Nice. I'm gonna do that.
I know in Limsa, as you walk into the Grand Company area, he's right to the left, right in the doorway.
I forgot I had this glamour with my hands.
Is that all PvP stuff? Is that what that is?
Except for the hands. Hands were. I forgot what the hands are from. Bianco. Oh, I think it's the dog dropper.
Bianca, the cat, the
Yeah,
tiger,
cat.
the giant tiger. Well, that's glamours I'll never get because screw PvP.
Oh, I hate PvP.
Yeah, I can't. I did like I was talking about it the other night. I think I've done 4 total matches in my entire like 10-year Final Fantasy 14 career, and that was 4 too many.
You don't even have to do much. You can just join and just mess around and then just collect the PvP marks.
Yeah, pass. You can also get a really cool like outfit you can put the free company symbols on that makes it really big. It's the company something or other. Can't remember the name of it. Company coat, I think it might be called. Let's see. Company. Oh, there. Company tabard and company hat. And then you can put the symbol in the company tabard, and it puts it like on the back of the coat, like really big. I think, if I remember it right. Or it might put it on like the front, like on the chest. I can't remember. I had one of my old free companies had it as like the free company uniform. Had it dyed like certain colors with the symbol on it, and you had to wear it to the meetings.
9:15.
I should do that sometime. We haven't had a company meeting since October. I don't even think most of you guys. I don't think Salty and Spicy were here for it. I can't remember.
I was there. I was under a different name.
But yeah, I had the last one was like the beginning of October was our last company meeting.
Oh yeah, I wasn't here.
Oh, and thank you for yelling at people about the application thing. That really irritates me.
What application thing?
Well, scouts and lieutenants have the ability to approve applications when people apply to the free company. And I can't remember how long. It was probably back around Christmas. I said something about it in Discord too. But I've seen applications, they'll sit there for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours without anyone approving it.
Oh, really?
It's like, I know there are scouts and lieutenants online. They just don't do it. I don't know why. It's like, yeah, unless they have in their comments, hey, I'm going to try to destroy your free company if you add me, you can go ahead and add them. Like, if it says something like that, then kind of be like, I don't know about them. I'm only trying to join to steal your stuff. That's probably someone we don't want to approve.
I want to steal your things. Let me in.
Yeah, a lot of them just are like, hey, how's it going? I heard about your free company, blah, blah, blah. Have a good one later.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off too. I gotta hit the gym.
Have a good night.
You guys, have a good night.
It was funny though because Face saw it before I did, and she's like, "Oh look, Spicy's yelling at the people and the officers." She's like, "It's funny when Spicy first joined the free company, she hardly talked at all. Now she's yelling at people. She liked it. She thought it was funny."
She feels empowered.
Hey, Salty.
She is our buff. What's up?
Oh. I guess I dropped off somehow. I don't know. I didn't hear anything. I guess that thing with the shadows earlier, I knew what I was trying to say, but I was saying it backwards, and now I was arguing with you guys, and I was saying it backwards about how I wanted to say it. So sorry about that.
That's all good.
Everybody's like, "No, you're wrong."
What
And I'm like,
Dark was saying made
like
sense.
in my head, it was right.
But now I get it.
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Oh, another thing, like free company related, I'm thinking about just promoting scouts again without them applying for it because no one wants to apply for it. So
Oh, I didn't know I had to apply for it. I would have applied for it then.
Yeah, maybe let's just put it out there.
yeah, I was just gonna
Yeah.
start. Well, before I opened it up to apply for it, because that's what I did. That's one thing I said in the first meeting. Before that,
Mhm.
I would just see people that seemed to be helpful and on a lot, and I would promote them.
Oh.
Like if I noticed they were helping out and they were on a good bit, um, things like that, then Face would be like, "Hey, you should promote that person." So then I would
Mhm.
promote them to Scout.
Yeah, because we have a lot of. I'm noticing since I've been tuning in and out over moving, there's a lot more active people again, like new faces.
Well, then I'm applying for lieutenant then as Onitaru.
Well, you can't apply for lieutenant. You can apply for Scout.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you. I misheard you then. My bad.
Lieutenant costs a lot of money, so if you want to fire some gil my way, that's cool.
Oh,
How much?
gotcha.
How much do I have to pay for Oni to be a lieutenant?
6 dozen cookies.
Done.
Oh, okay.
Done. No, for lieutenant doesn't really have any requirements. It's basically just me and Face keep an eye on scouts. If we see a scout that seems to be helping a lot, on a lot, scouts that seem to be adding people to the free company, then we consider upgrading them to a lieutenant.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Scouts are, look at it this way, members are like the employees, scouts are like shift managers, and then lieutenants are like assistant managers.
Right.
But I've added a lot more stuff to the lieutenants, like you guys can do the airships now, you can do the submarines, you can buy the actions, you can activate and deactivate the actions. Whereas scouts are basically just members with the ability to invite and approve applications.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we have a couple of the scouts that we're keeping an eye on. I just won't say who.
Gotcha. Yep, that's leadership for you. You gotta keep your hand close.
Yeah. But yeah, we're looking at a few to consider promoting them to lieutenant. I don't want to say who it is at this point.
Well, no pressure. I misunderstood you when you said that you applied for when you said apply for scout. I thought you said apply for lieutenant, so that's why I asked. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know what Lava said. It's important to at least approve applications. I mean, it's not like I mean, like I said, unless you see the person saying in their comment, "Hey, I'm gonna ruin your free company," we accept everyone. So it's not that difficult to open up the application thing and say, "Oh, look, that person just says hi," and then add them. Until you do what Salty did and you add Amethyst, and then we
Right.
consider demotion.
You just get fired.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't. Here's the thing, though. I can't demote you because who would I put in? Who else in the free company could I put in a Cookie Master role? That doesn't really fit anyone else.
Position secure.
Whoever has bought the most cookies. Well, that would probably. Who would that go to? I know
That'd be
Mikasa.
dark.
Mikasa bought a lot, didn't he?
No, that was dark. He bought
Oh,
like
it was dark. Okay.
9 at a time.
I thought about making a rank between, basically me and Face and Lieutenant. I just don't know what I would call it and what kind of permissions I would give it.
Well, has anyone taken advantage of the submarines since you've?
No,
opened it up?
no one does them. It's still just me.
Oh no. I might do them if I understood how it worked. I'd have to look at it.
It's not that hard. It's basically just it's retainer. It's basically just doing a retainers, like sending retainers out on ventures. It's the same exact thing, pretty much. Warrant officer. Yeah, I saw Ace do them a couple times when I first opened it up, but yeah, most people don't bother with them. Like, let me see if there's any open right now to look at. Yeah, so you can tell when they're done. If you go to, I don't know how you get there on PC, but if you go to the duty tab and to the timers, if you open up the timers and then go to a state, it'll say exploratory subaquatic voyages, and it'll tell you how many are complete out of 4. So right now we have 1 completed. The voyages, they basically just bring like crafting materials back. They can sometimes bring back like minions and housing items, but for the most part, they just bring back crafting stuff. But basically, if you look at tab 5 of the free company chest, almost everything in tab 5 came from the voyages. Yeah, I'll run an expert roulette. I need like 90 points.
Nice. Yeah, that's exactly how many I need to.
I mean, I just spent all mine, but I could always use more for the next time. So I just bought a ring. Didn't change my item level at all. That always makes me cry when you buy a new 320 or a new 520 piece and it doesn't increase your item level at all.
Drop, guys. Have a good night.
Take care.
Later, have
Thanks
a good
for
one.
playing.
Let me check it. I think Oni's already a scout. Let me double check. Yeah, he is. Okay. Or if you get someone who's not a healer, I can always switch to healer.
Okay.
Not promising that you'll survive it, but I'll do it.
Oh man. It's the true test. Aurora's just gonna kill me. I know you can hear this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's in the stream. Hang on, let me double check. Yeah, she's in here. She's probably just doing it so she can kill you on stream.
No, you're not in the stream. Is that what you're saying? Or no, you won't not kill me.
It's like the Muppets, like the Muppet music. That's what this music reminds me of, the Muppets. Oh, I don't run roulettes very often anymore. Most of my stones come from map night, but the last couple of map nights I haven't been able to cap them because we've had really crappy luck. I agreed on everything. Always can use Grand Company points. Yeah, we completed. We didn't finish it, like, but we finished the raid night. We made it to 68%, I think, was our best pool. So progression, which is pretty good considering this was our first full night in the raid. I know we didn't make it that far in the first night of e9s, so we did pretty good. Should definitely not take us as long to clear e10 as it did e9. We probably didn't make it to 68% on E9S until the second or third week. It took us so long in that one to get the platforms and stuff down. We might not have even made it to the platforms on that fight the first night we were in it. Yeah, my character is a female. I always play females mostly in MMOs. The exception is WoW. In World of Warcraft, my characters are all male. I think they're passing on everything. I never pass on anything in dungeon. That's free. That's free points for your grant company. I never pass on anything. I roll greed on everything. I've been a male character in this game a few times just to try it out, but it never sticks for very long. I think the last time I was a male character, it lasted about a week before I was like, okay, yeah, I'm done with this. Time to go back to my other characters. Ah, okay. This one over here. I was more creative with my original name for this character. I changed it about 5.5 years ago after I watched Deep Space Nine for the first time all the way through. That's when I changed my name to Ezri. But originally, when I started the game, my character's name was Matheson. Matheson Jade was my original character name. But then I watched Deep Space Nine, and I was like, nope, I'm Ezri from now on, and I've been Ezri ever since. And that was in like 2015 when I finally watched it all the way through. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That sounds kind of like Chelsea. But yeah, I had never watched Deep Space Nine all the way through because when I first saw it back in the '90s when it first came on the air, I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all, and it was just back in like 2015. I was at work and I had nothing to do at work, so I'm like, you know what, I'll just watch it. And I finally watched all 7 seasons. It took about 2 months, and it ended up being my favorite Star Trek. So I changed my name. Oh, okay. Have fun. I love how the lava parts in here. It looks really cool. Did I roll on that stuff? Yeah, I did. Okay. Does the returning really make it faster? I'm still ahead of everyone and I didn't return. So... Whoa, why did I not get knocked back? That was really weird. I didn't use my knockback. What caused me to not get knocked back? Is Aurora trying to kill me? Did she do something to kill me? She did. I was gonna say I didn't use my knockback. I don't know what was causing me to not get knocked back. Your evil plan failed, though, because it didn't kill me. Shirking up there. Jeez. Hooray. Win. Oh, and a minion. Cool. 7. Was that a 7 or a 7D? It's 7. Yep, that would definitely go on the bad loot roll list on map night. Roll freaking 7. Oops, what did I do here? Oh, it's because everyone had left, so I technically wasn't in a party. Ooh, got lots of stuff. Let me put these things away. I'm gonna turn those in for points later. Hey, you doing Emerald?
Good.
You gotta see if you can get Haven into a Emerald. Get him an Emerald weapon.
Right? Where's Haven? Haven AFK.
I could always use a warrior axe from there.
That's true.
If I fill in as warrior some more. update the title
Ooh,
on
a
the
new
stream
lava
here.
bite. Yeah, basically.
There we go. Rename the stream. Emerald EX Weapon Mount Farming.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, she actually gave me one. It was really nice. Yeah, I changed that a couple days ago. I was getting tired of the Shadowbringers theme, so I changed it. Which let me look at something real quick here. Rank. Yeah. You guys can actually change the music, so feel free whenever you want to hear different music to go ahead and change it. I actually gave lieutenants the ability. Yeah, I gave lieutenants the ability to change the orchestrion in the house, so feel free to switch it up if you want. It's in the corner by the stairs. Like between the stairs and the fish tanks. Alright, gonna do some Emerald EX. Try to get me a nice warrior axe. I think I got a couple. Let me see how many of those totems I have. Got 2. I've got 2 totems already, so it's either I need to get the weapon to drop, or I need 8 clears. Yeah, he made himself look like a cross-dressing harsh
What's
font.
this called?
Oh.
I always forget. Cast room.
Okay, nothing going on. This is just a 1 tank fight, right?
You know, we probably might be able to get away with it.
I mean, I can switch the tank if no one else wants to do it.
Let's see, what's Hef? Hef's on machinist. There
Oh.
it is.
Okay, Hef can do the other tank spot then. I know he usually prefers to play on Paladin for stuff.
So I need one more healer. Might just put up the party finder once lava jumps in.
Yeah, you don't want me trying healer and stuff like that anymore. Maybe back in the day, but not now.
Yeah, I tried. I can't do it for the extreme stuff.
I mean, I feel okay healing in like dungeons and stuff, but once you start putting it in like raids and stuff, it triggers my OCD to see people at like a less than full health, which isn't something you want to bother you in a raid, because people are at less than full health almost all the time.
Right.
And it just stresses me out to see people at under full health. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can... Yeah, okay.
Well, if anyone else can heal, but
Well, if anyone else can heal or just get a healer through the party finder, maybe. Because we'd be a clear group, right? We've all cleared it, haven't we?
Yeah. Just because Ray wants to join up.
Has he cleared it yet?
You know, I don't know. I think we cleared it with him one day. That's a good question. Where's lava? Oh, where's Tasha? Ouch.
Is that why you try to kill us during event nights so we can feel more alive? Okay. That makes sense then. It is entertaining. I will give it at least that much. It is most definitely entertaining. Yeah, Shinryu is no joke. Even at 10 levels over the cap for that fight, it's still not an easy fight. Alright, I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break real quick. While she finishes up, I'll be right back.
Alright, sounds perfect.
Alright, I am gonna take just a quick break. I will be back in a minute. Okay, I am back. Ooh, what's wrong with my lights? There we go.
Welcome back. You think we can get away with one tank?
I don't know, how would it work for the split apart thing?
The meteor? Or the,
The I don't know what it is, the way where the two tanks split on each side of the thing.
Yeah. Well, someone might die. That's all. But they can get raised. And then the DPS output is just...
Wow, why is my lighting all weird now? There we go. Win. Back to normal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, the tank buster stack, where the two tanks have to separate. I don't know if you could solo tank that or not.
Yeah. Probably not.
Oh, so
I don't
yeah.
think I have my...
Voriso
anymore.
Everwinter. I don't know.
Nope.
I might
I'll have
have
to redo them.
some.
Unless someone has them.
I do not. I just have the I just have Eden, the 9S. Phase 2 is really all we need.
Yeah, exactly.
So Ray didn't make it in?
We needed a healer.
Oh, okay.
What am I here? Why can't I select this?
That's what he gets for not leveling everything.
I know. If you went healer, we could kick this guy. Get Ray in here.
Oh god, you don't want me to, trust me. I don't even think my healers would have the item level requirements for this, to be honest.
Alright.
I think my highest healer is only like 486 or something. I don't know what is. My white mage would be the best. Let me see. I don't even know what it is. White mage. 489. That's my healers are 489. Let me repair my stuff.
Let me save this. Okay.
Oh, I took my food out of my thing. Boo. Oh, that's what we had for dinner tonight. Big soft tacos.
Tacos. Yes.
I took my food out. I put my food back in my chocobo saddlebag after raid. I don't have any on me.
Uh-oh. I wish I could trade you here. Oh, hey man. Oh, okay. You're gonna be stacking with me for the ET Imperatus or something like that. It's the red stack marker. Other than that, we just separate from the party and each other for meteors. Those are the only two real big mechanics. Also, you're gonna start south for orbs.
Okay. Just call like separate and stack.
Okay, I'll let you know when to stack. For orbs, just follow Ezri, because he's your stack partner for that. Orbs is like the third mechanic.
I guess it's been a while.
Alright, I'll pick the boss back up. Alright, so you're gonna go south for your orb. And then we are gonna go to the right. So into the boss for heals, and then move to the right. This is gonna be out, then in, and then out, and stay in. Alright, for this mechanic half, we're gonna go to opposite positions, away from the party. Let's see. Okay, yep. So go to CB, Heffley. Everyone else go down to 1-2.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Fires.
I got turned around. Alright, so it's gonna be here.
Alright, everyone come down here. You can come down here now, Half. Same mechanic, out and then in. Under the boss. Tank stack, everyone else split. Edge of map. And away from that red circle. Or after the hands disappear, it'll be edge of map again. Alright, edge of map.
Probably over here.
under a boss. Tank stack. Do we need a danger Dorito for the swords?
Yes, please.
Alright, I will. Danger Dorito. Remember to save your big hits for the small form.
I still think it sucks you can't skip this cutscene.
I agree.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
That's, yeah. Alright, we're gonna start off with a tank stack and everyone to clock positions.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like we whooped the crap out of them at the end of Praetorium, right? So how can we not beat the finest or whatever?
Come in halfway. Nice. Alright, we're going to CD first. And then we're going to go to center after explosion. Center. Save your big hits. I'm going to start at the 5. And then move to center. Kitty corner this. As close as you can. Kitty corner it so you're not getting knocked straight back. So I'm going to start with the AoE, I think. Yep. And I think the next mechanic is the tank stack again. Alright, if it's the bottom, we're gonna run out. If it's the top, watch the wing. Alright, run out. We're gonna get away from the red circle and then run into the corner of the red circle as soon as it explodes. Alright, this corner. Save your big hits. Starting up against the wall, looking at the wall, it's going to be left, then right. Left, then right, and center of map. If you have a plus, go to the corner. If you have an X, center wall.
Ooh, that's gonna be dangerous, right there.
Try to find something that's not near the lines.
Nope. That was too close.
I don't know what the difference plus.
So you kind of like imagine the lines are going to shoot straight out, and you just want to make sure those lines aren't facing straight towards the boss, essentially. So the plus would be the sign that goes against the wall. Alright, right here.
Ugh,
And middle.
I couldn't get positioned fast enough for that one.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to make the lines go around the boss.
Exactly.
That makes the plus.
Yeah, you want to make sure that no lines are going through the center of the arena. If like lines shoot out from the lines coming out of you, you don't want any of the lines going through the middle of the platform, basically.
Nope, I forgot food. No. Tank stack. Starting at CD again, kind of off to the side of the wall here. And center.
It's because I dance partnered you. You got super dance partner power at the moment.
Tank attack next. Watch the wing, get away from the glow. Come over here, it's gonna knock us into the corner. And center. Up against the wall, same thing. Gonna be going left, then right. Left. And right. The center.
That was much better.
Away from the boss. Away from the red circle. And as soon as it explodes, run into that corner. Oh. Tank stack.
I think this is Enrage, right? Yeah, it was Enrage. I guess too much death? Maybe? Oh, what a... He's pussing out. What a
He
coward.
came in for the loot. Tank stack. This time we're starting near the boss. Or rather, where the danger Dorito is, and then running to the corner. Corner? Last pull. He's the one dying.
Yeah. Ah, no, I screwed it all up. I screwed that all to hell. Boo. I really screwed that up.
Away from boss. Running to CD after explosion now. Still gonna be a little harder. Stay out at 4. Go left, then left, left, left and towards the wall.
That's close.
This side. All right.
Well, if we go back in, I'll remember to take food this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. The only thing I said was last pull.
I might.
All right, brother.
So if he's on your blacklist, maybe you didn't see him say anything in party chat because you would have had him blacklisted. Well, now, if you want to get a DPS to replace, I can always go tank to make it easier.
Yeah, sounds good.
Plus, that lets me need roll on the axe if it drops.
I mean, we don't need melee DPS, right?
Nah, not really. I mean, it would help with the limit break, but it's I doubt it's like required.
Right. Yeah, so if anyone does die, LB it up.
Okay, called diabetes. Emerald EX. I know. You were sleeping. Was she? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Aurora. I don't get a dance party anymore. Enjoyed it while it lasted, I hope.
So, who's south with Ezra?
Haven can come south with me.
Cool.
Why?
Poppy old food.
We'll see. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Orbeez. This time we're going left after heals. Under the bus.
That's gonna be over here.
Where am I?
Easy peasy. It's the panda one, right? Already. Wow. Good thing you got it when you did, huh? Side of salty on this side.
Alright, starting near the boss. Danger, Dorito. You're running into the corner. Corner. Oh, that's some good damage. See, he doesn't always turn. Alright, away from that wing. Bye-bye, white mage. And
Bye, white
here.
mage.
Center.
I like that. Bye bye, white mage.
Left and right. Left. Right. Away from bots. Alright, dash into this corner. And then tune in if you want to use the LB after this.
Too much death, I guess, maybe. How does a server transfer fall through? That's all I would like to know.
Yeah, that's a really good question. Like, they got declined, they actually weren't transferring. Are they just gonna leave again? All the questions. Alright, we're gonna be running into the corner. corner. Left and left. Yeah. I don't think we could make it even with the LB.
Yep, too much death.
Alright, we're gonna be running into the corner. At 5. And middle. Away from box. Run to corner. Yeah, we could. If you get a free moment, Tanian, toss up a LB here.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, start against the wall. It's gonna go right, then left. Right. Left. And center. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, too close. Sorry, Haven.
Set. Right here. Center. I'm on the wrong side. Oof.
Look at the amount of damage we did to the boss in the like the small phase that time though.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty heavy.
That was crazy. What?
This is the one.
Did not fight this universe.
Alright, they're like, this is going too good. Time to jump. Alright, starting at CD. And center. Middle. Away from the boss. Into that corner. Alright, it's gonna be left, then right. Left. Forward and right. Someone got killed by a cat.
Yeah.
Death by kitty cat.
Now I have two of them trying to be on my lap at the same time. This is not helpful.
They're like, we'll beat the boss for you.
They're mostly like, it's supper time, feed me.
this up. Center. Probably have Aurora use the VLB this time.
So close. If we just weren't having deaths, we'd be good.
Alright, starting on this line, then going to the corner.
Oof. Left and left.
Left and then left. When it's safe to do so, go ahead and belt out that LB3 team.
Wow, Aurora, you almost jumped into the flames on that. I saw the backflip. You hit like the very border.
Right corner. Oh,
4%. Boo. Boo for 4%. Uh-oh. Lava DCing or?
I think so. But Aurora's popping up as well.
Yeah, right when the full powered hit, I got
Oh,
BC'd.
no. But we made it to 0.01%. If only you were there. I'm just kidding. We didn't get that close.
0.1%.
I'm gonna go feed my cats real quick so they don't attack me again as I'm playing and cause another death.
Vicious.
Do like that glamour though. Won't look nearly as good on a row. Oh, look, there's application. No one's accepting it.
Alright, guys. Yeah. Good stuff tonight. awesome progress earlier. And Emerald is fun as always.
Yep, that was fun. I still feel that 68% on the first night is way better than we ever did with E9S.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm pretty sure the
Yeah.
first night we did E9S, we could not get past the seeds.
No, yeah, the seeds were killing us nonstop.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of Discord. I'll see you guys later.
Likewise. Take care, guys.
All right, wow, that was a long stream tonight. I did not think I'd be going for that long, but yeah, pretty good progress on E10s. Wish we did a little better with Emerald. I'd literally like to get the axe from there for what I have to fill in as a tank. But I could always farm that anytime I want, I guess. I have the clear on it, so I can get in the clear farm parties. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me. If you haven't hit that follow button, make sure you do so. It helps a lot. And I'll be back tomorrow night with streaming something. I don't know what yet. But then next Final Fantasy, the next for sure Final Fantasy 14 stream will be Saturday for Mount Night. Until I see you again, have a good night, and thanks for joining me. Catch you in the next stream.